beer drinkers, I ask for immediate consideration of the Bud Light. What's good, everybody? See, I got my Giants Saquon on there, repping NFL draft. Make sure I hit that like button when you walk through the door. Let's see him. I'm just preparing for this draft. We got about 10. It says 5 minutes, but we got about 10 minutes for the draft start. Everybody hit that like button. Wipe your feet. I've had to push it back 10 minutes because I was hungry. I ate me a nice flip-flop fish sandwich. I had some rice, but I can't eat it. So eat me some flip-flop fresh cut fries. Not supposed to eat on TV, but I'm hungry. All right. We are ready to roll. Got that. Bishop, what's good, baby? Shout out to Aaron McQueen, George JoJo, Sean McNeil, what's good, brother? Steve Smart, what's good, baby? Jose, what's good with you? Yes, it's been a minute, Jose. Gary Mack, you about to get blocked for talking about them Cowboys. All right, so we're good to go. Got my draft board. Got my book. Actually, I don't have my book. Anita Smith, how you doing, love? I don't got my book because I feel like I memorized it. So we're gonna see how that plays out. And you guys know that it is official. I mean, there's no trade, but they got a rock band playing. I hate the NFL. What's his name? What the hell? That Aaron Rodgers wants out. He wants out. Felicia Jordan, what's good, baby? Aaron Rodgers wants out. He wants out of Green Bay. Why he waited this long, I don't know. But he wants out. Who's more athletic? Deion Sanders. Oh, Deion Sanders by far. Elvis, come on, baby. Buddha bless. What's up, baby? Nah, Myers is definitely taking Trevor Lawrence, a.k.a. Baby Jesus. What did they say in Daytona Nights? I can't even think of the color. Blonde hair, blue eye, Baby Jesus. That's Trevor Lawrence. They definitely taking Trevor Lawrence. Raider Nation, the building. Rodgers to the Dolphins? No, I don't think so. I don't think the Dolphins got enough cap room. See, the problem with trading Rodgers now, they just gave him the $6.8 million bonus, the roster bonus. They didn't prorate it, so he's got all the money. They would owe him something like $36 million cap hit over 2 years. $20 million 1 year and $17 million the next. That's crazy. That's definitely crazy. And what's good? All right, have fun. Be safe down in Ocean City. Shout out to you and the fam. Black Mamba, what's good? Oh, Steve Smart, you know I'm going to hit the Cowboys early. Early. Rod Juice, what up? Big deal in the building. Dolphins, shout out to the Dolphins. Steeler Nation, VS Elite. Shout out to all my members. If you're not a member, hit that button. I know all you guys ain't ride on me for the whole first round, but I'm going to ride out for the whole first round. I told you guys what we're going to do while the band is playing. We're going to have unicorn or candy corn. All right? Is the player that was drafted, you think he's a unicorn, one of a kind, or you think he's sweet like bear meat and he ain't going to be no good. Also, I told you guys I'm going to give you my opinion of this draft. Now, my personal opinion is this is going to be the deepest draft of all time. And I'll tell you why. This is the COVID draft. Okay? This draft, you saw a guy who had amazing film in 2018 and 19, or maybe just 2019. let's say the guy who had film in 2018. He got hurt in 2019. No film. Then he opted out 2020 to get ready for the draft. They're going off of 2018 film. That's all they really got. Then you got the guy who had an amazing 2019, opted out 2020. He's only got that 1 year film. Then you got the guys who played 2018, 2019, 2020. A lot of film on those guys. Okay. If you have not noticed, if you haven't been paying attention, everybody's running 4.4s and 4.3s because it's not the NFL Combine, it's pro days. They're not sanctioned by the NFL. The NFL has no control. So there's a lot of fake fast people right now. There was a tight end, I forgot what team he plays for. He said, I wish I came out this draft because I'd have ran a 4.3, you know? So this is going to be a draft where I guarantee you we're going to have a 5th rounder and a 6th rounder end up being Pro Bowlers. And I'm not talking about 1 or 2, maybe a few. Some of these guys that are going to come out in the 5th round and later rounds, 4th rounders and all that, they could have been 1st rounders in other drafts. So you're going to – I know we're going to get the big hit in the 1st round, but I'm telling you right now, round 2 to round 5, you're going to get a lot of guys that could have been in that top 10, top 15 picks in another draft. So I think there's going to be a lot of talent. We have a lot of wide receivers in this draft, a lot of linemen in this draft. I said it before and I say it again. You might be able to get a number 1 receiver in the 4th round, like someone to come in and start right away. That's how deep this draft is right now. Quarterbacks, obviously, they're already saying that next year is going to be the worst quarterback draft of all time because nobody's of high substance coming out. Everybody's coming out this year. So we'll see, man. Let me catch up on these comments. Excuse me. Get to my application here. If the Texans have the cap room, that might be a good spot. Roger to the Jets. Yeah, like Brett Favre, right? Oh, my God. No, Ray Rice was a beast, but you talking about a better athlete. Dion was an amazing – like, that's just not even a question. Now, if you said Ray Rice and another player, we'd see, but Bo Jackson and Dion, hands down, were probably the greatest athletes of our time. Just not even just playing 2 sports, just football alone. Kansas City, okay, we're going to see. Man, y'all got all the line. Y'all going back to the Super Bowl. Get out of here. And yes, Professor Donham, the Bucks re-signed all their players, all their starters at least, excuse me. Aaron Rodgers wants out. SV the guard, what up? Well, itinerary varies. The thing with Trey Lance, I like him. The talent is there, but he doesn't have – let me drop this link. He doesn't have a lot of film. He's only had less than 400 snaps in his career. Arm talent's there. They already said he's one of the smartest quarterbacks in the draft, but we haven't seen enough of him. What's going to happen when a NFL defense is coming at him with all types of looks and blitzes? What are we going to see? The talent is definitely there. Goldie, shout out to you. I was going to wear my Chicken Shack shirt, but I had to wear my Giants. I had to rep. Giants see the quarterback. Get out of here, D. Kwity Paye is definitely a monster. He actually lost some weight, went down to 260. Kadarius Toney, I looked that up. Kevin's definitely come through. Come through when you get in town. 29, what's up, baby? Washington football team, you already know. Oh, yeah, Iverson was a monster. Well, here's the thing. Had Aaron Rodgers did this 2 months ago, he would be on the San Francisco 49ers. But now, since he waited to the last minute, the day of the draft, who the hell knows? 2 months ago, this would have been an issue. Aaron Rodgers would have been traded. Oh, Chicken Shack will be full for next year's Super Bowl. Taylor, I don't know if Zach Wilson going to be a bust, but I think they're putting too much stock in Mac Jones. I'm not saying he's going to be a bust, but he's an average quarterback. He played with the best talent. I mean, if you want to say, well, this guy had the best talent, Mac Jones had the best talent to play with in his college career. Brooklyn GQ, what up? Let me drop that. I think we got Brown looking Barron pulling up. Let me drop that link. And this is an open panel, guys. You guys want to pull up, talk football, feel free. I know guys going to be in the comment section, but if I can get you on here, we're going to have you on. It's an open panel for discussion. I haven't got my wine yet. I just finished eating. I'm getting my wine in a minute. Okay, but Bowdy Thug, the problem with that is saying stronger arm than Chad Pennington. You do know Chad Pennington has some of the best. I think he's top 3 in passing percentage. He was one of the most accurate passes of all time. Yeah, he didn't have a deep ball like that, but his accuracy was phenomenal. You know, people forget that about Chad Pennington. He may have not been able to throw the deep ball, but he was accurate as hell. He led the league, I think, 3 years in a row, or 4 out of 5 years, or something like that in percentage. Travel Guards, what's good? So yeah, Chad Pennington didn't have a strong arm, but he knew how to get it done. Well, Eddie, yeah, I'm not. Well, Mac Jones, yeah, but you could say that about Brady. Brady didn't look like Brady didn't look like a NFL quarterback. I like Etienne. I like Travis Etienne. And if you ever follow Travis Etienne for Clemson, he's like a great guy. Like, he's a quiet dude. He just wants to play football. He's just a great guy, and he can catch the ball and run the ball. Let me get my homie up in here who's joining us right now. The first person to join, he said water pistol arm. The first person to join us tonight as we get started. What's up, Jay Brown? Brian, what's good with you? Can you hear me? There you go.
What's good, big bro? How you?
The mic is acting up.
I can hear you.
Okay. All right. So we on the clock. Are they on the clock right now? Are they on the clock? I think so. No, they haven't started yet. They'll be on the clock.
Hold on. Let me fix this.
What do you guys think about Kyle Pitts? That's a superstar right there, hands down. No, here's the thing. And we were talking about Jay. We were talking about Chad Pennington. Chad Pennington did not put fear into you, but he got the job done. He got the job done. Like, I'm telling you, I didn't like Chad. I hate the Jets, period. I can't stand the Jets. They're like the B team in New York. Like the B team. I'm sorry, my Jet fans. I can't stand. Hey, I hated the Jets so much. I think I said this before. Third Mundo, what's good? Oh, they on the clock? Okay, yeah, they're on the clock now.
Oh shit!
Shout out to Mundo. I hated the Jets so much that I would get Hess trucks every Christmas. Remember, you went to the Hess gas station, got the Hess trucks. I almost threw my Hess trucks in the garbage. Dude, I almost threw my Hess trucks in the garbage because I hated the Jets green so much.
Yo, you know what's funny? My aunt lived in Queens, right? She lived in Jamaica, Queens, and every time my mother would go visit her, she'll come back with a Hess piece, bro.
Hess truck. I used to always get the Hess truck, but I hate it. Hey, Reggie BX, you're my brother. I'm sorry, man, but I hated the Jets. Shout out to Mama Flip in the building. No, I'm not going to hold back on the Jets. I couldn't stand them.
Yo, but you're right. You know, that Mac Jones stuff, like, he just got he had everything you need, man.
But he played with nothing but superstars, though.
That's it. So how can we judge him?
But here's my thing. He had so much talent around him, offense and defense. Two of his wide receivers are going in the top 20 picks.
How does that ever happen?
His running back is going in the first round. So the reality is he played with nothing but dudes that are going to be first. I don't think all of his linemen are coming out, but I think 2 of the linemen are definitely going in the first 2 rounds. So it's like, if I play with that much talent, you basically play with an NFL squad.
Bro, can I ask let's ask the panel. The comments. Has there been a college team where your running back and both of your wide receivers are going in the first round? Has that ever happened?
Did anybody know of a college team where a lot? Well, no, Florida.
Who? Maybe Miami. Miami.
Tim Tebow's Florida.
Okay.
Percy Harvin, Tim Tebow. Guys, who was the running back for that squad? LSU, yeah, LSU too. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. The Odell draft.
Yeah.
Florida State. It's a few teams, but I don't think any of them had that much talent as Alabama did.
No, their whole line.
Look, there was a meme a couple of years ago, and I always make jokes about this. They had the Alabama schedule of everybody they played. Then it said, this is the schedule people want to see Alabama play. Everybody in the SEC, the AFC East, the NFC North, the CFL champions, and then people will be happy about Alabama. So I'm not knocking Alabama. I mean, no matter what they do, they'll never get a shot because they've got enough superstars on their squad. But why is there still rock and roll going on? But for Mac Jones, he played with the better talent, this year. I mean, it's facts.
He didn't have to do too much. You didn't have to rely on him to win a game. You know what I'm saying? They had the superior talent. Listen, you know what's funny? I bet you on his O line right now, he's gonna have some Hall of Famers on that O line.
I believe it. That team is monstrous. But like I said, I'm not gonna take it away. But the talk of Mac Jones moving up compared to all these other guys, yep. I just don't see it. Now someone's gonna grab Mac Jones, I guarantee it. But I don't see these guys that are gonna, surpassing a Trey Lance, surpassing a Justin Fields. I just don't see it. Now we know the Jets, and I'm sorry guys, we know the Jets are gonna grab Wilson because that's what the Jets do.
I don't think so. I think they're gonna get Trey.
Hold on. In any other draft, Justin Fields is the number one pick. In any other draft. True. Only because it's Lawrence, he's not the number one pick. But how Wilson and Lance and what's the name came up here and Jones came up, everybody forgot about Fields. I think it might be a smoke screen, but in any other draft, Fields goes number one, bro. He goes number one.
They got that. They got that Ohio State curse though. They got that Ohio State curse though, bro.
No. But he played at Georgia first. I'm against Ohio State quarterbacks. But he went to Georgia first. He was a transfer, so it's a little bit different than that curse. He was actually a good quarterback before he got to Ohio State. Okay. So I'm gonna throw the Ohio State thing out the window for now. He just left because he couldn't start a job because of Fromm.
That boy running a 4.4 too. Whoa.
Yeah, dude's serious. They released a thing saying he has epilepsy, which has not bothered him at all in the past 8-9 years. That's to push that's to throw somebody off.
Do they do this to white quarterbacks, bro?
They do it, man, and try to find anything wrong with you. You see what they try to do to Lawrence? They try to throw him a good bus.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I take that back. Okay.
Hold on. They attacked him first. Oh, he don't care about the game. That's not what he said. He just said that football is not my entire life. Like, I love football, but there's other things. And they took that and ran with it.
Does that worry you? Does that worry you as a fan that a quarterback has not had too much adversity through his whole fucking football career? Oh, sorry.
I honestly, I'm in love with Lawrence. I've been in love with him since he was a freshman before he went to college and he was in high school. But he's always won. Always. You know what I'm saying? Always won. He doesn't even know what it's like, really. I think his career loss is like 4 games in his life.
Wait, that's through high school, though.
High school, 4 games in his life. He's on those 4 games in his life. So, knowing that, what happens if he goes on a losing streak?
Yeah.
What happens if the Jags drop 5? It happens in the NFL. What happens if the Jags drop 5 in a row? The receivers are dropping ball. He's never faced that adversity, which you're right. What happens when he has to face the reality that it's no longer high school and college where he's just the most dominant guy? These guys are just as good, and they're going to play mind games with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That we have to see. But, I mean, I believe in him. But you're right. I have not seen him have the adversity. We'll see. In his sophomore year, he actually didn't have a great season. He had a good season, but he was forcing the ball a lot because he wanted to go back to back. You could tell he was forcing the ball in a lot of plays.
Oh, we'll see. He's in for. I mean, that's the reason why they're picking number 1. He's in for a long, little season, but we'll see how it works out. Now, your boy Zach.
That's the perfect situation, though. You got the most cap room, the number 1. You got 5 picks or 4 picks in the first 60 picks. That's the best situation to be in for the quarterback and the coach and the GM. You can. I was saying this at the bar yesterday. The Jaguars, and I'm talking about if Bill Parcells or Belichick was in control. I don't know what these guys are going to do. Can build an entire new team in the next 2 years. They can have an entire new franchise in the next 2 years if they do things right. If they draft right, if they spend their money right, they can be in the Super Bowl like with a whole new squad if they put the pieces together. The money's there, the picks are there. All is up to the staffing, the coaching, the GM to get the people in play. But that's the only squad that can literally in 2 years turn the entire franchise around.
Yeah, you're right. What's scary for me though, is Jacksonville is starting to look like a Detroit. You know those franchises that never get it right? You understand what I'm saying? They've had the talent, but we'll see. They let go of who's my guy, the cornerback who they let go that went to
the Rams.
He went to LA.
He got one of them high picks from too. Yeah. Ramsey.
Yeah.
Guys, make sure you hit that like button. By the way, this video is brought to you by my man Doc, sponsored by Doc. The NFL Draft, the first round, and tomorrow's video is brought to you by Doc, Alpha One Customs. Check out the comment section, alpha1customs.com, alpha1customs@gmail. So this video is sponsored by Doc. The NFL Draft first round is sponsored by Doc, Alpha One Customs. Make sure you hit him up for some of them dope custom joints we got. Tap this in there.
You think Pitts is going to go to Atlanta?
Anybody who doesn't have top flight receivers passes on Pitts is stupid.
That ain't
Pitts,
a lie.
Did you watch Pitts play in college?
I did.
He came back from injury and scored 3 touchdowns. Like, they knew the ball was going to him, and you couldn't stop him. It was like, oh my God! Like before the game, I forgot who they were playing. It was an SEC team. They go, Pitts is back. That's all they talked about for an hour. Pitts is back. They went and talked to the coach of the team. He said, "Yeah, we got to focus on Pitts. He's back. He scored 3 touchdowns." Like, you knew he was back. He wasn't even ready for him.
He got the quarterback is coming out from Florida too, right? Isn't that quarterback in the draft?
A lot of people aren't talking about him, but Trask is he's not a bum. I don't see superstar. I don't see average. I see a guy who can be better than what he showed in college. Great mechanics, good arm. I won't lie. He owes Pitts at least $100,000. Easy. But like with Kyle Trask, he's not a bad quarterback. It's just they're not really talking about him. He said Matt Stafford could listen, he's got the squad. Shout to Stafford over there in LA. He's got the squad.
He's in the wrong division, bro.
Well, Taylor, Pitt can actually stay at tight end because he can that tweener tight end that like Ingram, all those guys do the tweener tight end. Kelsey, who plays tight end and goes out to receiver, he could do that in this day's game. But he'll get lined up a lot against linebackers, which he's going to dominate. And then when you try to put a safety on him, he's going to be too big for a safety. So that's the thing. 29, where do you guys pick at? Where did Washington football team pick at? I don't got my phone open. Sorry.
Hold on. Let me pull this up.
Yeah, with Julio Jones, you're guaranteed to get a second round and a fourth round pick for Julio Jones. I mean, his age really doesn't matter. He's still dominant. I wouldn't trade him, but I'm sure they'll get something for him.
I wouldn't either. I'd leave him right there.
I'm sure they're about to put the pick in right now. Okay, 6 minutes left. It's definitely going to be Trevor Lawrence. I don't know why they wait to the last. You said Mundo. You said 14. You said one of the 4. I don't think you get a first. If that's what you mean, Mundo, I don't think you get a first rounder for Julio Jones right now at 32. I can guarantee you get a second rounder, and I guarantee you get a second and maybe a fourth. In my opinion, I don't know if you get a first rounder right now because then you're kind of putting your franchise on Julio. But I can definitely say a second rounder easy. That's Julio Jones. I'd give a second rounder right now.
I give him a second rounder and some cash. I'll do that.
Nah, second rounder and a fourth. You definitely give 2 picks. Oh, you guys pick 19. Okay. 19. Okay, we'll see where y'all left for 19. Get my draft board up. But we know Jets are going quarterback. It's just about which quarterback. God damn it. Oh, there we go.
That's crazy what they did to Teddy Bridgewater today, huh?
Bro, getting traded for a 6th-round pick would make me want to cut my wrist. Getting traded for a 6th-round pick is disrespectful.
Very, very.
You can't trade me for a 6th-round pick. Don't do that. Just cut me. Just cut me.
When you still got bums that's in the league right now, like bums.
Cut me right now. Do not trade me for a 6th-round pick. Cut me. Yeah, that was disrespectful, bro. I was like, when I heard it, I thought it was a glitch. Like, nah, not 6. What was it, a 3rd and a 6 or 4th and a 6? All right. Is it a 6th rounder? Like, dude, just cut me. Don't trade me.
Dirty.
All right, well, we know what the number 1 pick is. Why did they wait so long to put the pick in? Come on, let's go. I got to get my red cup. Yeah, I mean, Trevor's just. I mean, he's got all the skills, man. It's all there. Look at that. That's just. He's freaking awesome. I want to know what that young boy's gonna do. Trevor's backup, the big motherfucker, gonna do. He actually looked pretty good in his short time playing. That dude's like 6'5", 280 pounds.
Who's backup?
Trevor Lawrence's backup at Clemson. He played 3 games last year. He's Hawaiian or something like that. He's huge. Looks like a damn defensive end. Gail Torres, what up? Paradise Life in the building. He said Matt Jones, maybe Matt Flynn. Word. And we know what happened to Matt Flynn. His family's like mad regular. Like the Lawrences are just mad regular.
Damn, they're really taking the whole clock, ain't they?
He's stupid, man. I mean, that's part of the show. They got to do all this nonsense. All right, let's go. Draft night. Let's go. Oh, here goes my big board. Okay, there we go. So you guys pick at 1929. I got you guys getting. What the hell just happened? Back to my board. At 19, you guys pick 19? Yeah, 19. Okay. I got you guys getting J.C. Horn from South Carolina, cornerback. Unless you guys have other needs, I think you get a cornerback. Keep going to my draft board. All right, so I gotta leave for some reason my board keep updating. All right. I gotta leave that phone right there. There we go. Let's go. Trevor Lawrence, we know. Yay. Now let's get to the Jets fucking up somebody's career.
Oh, man.
Let's go, Jets. Whose career you going to mess up now?
Shots fired.
Who was the dude, the all shorts team, the dude, defensive end that was it Adonis, like a sculpted statue? Mundo, I thought J.C. Horn was going top 10 too, but he might drop down. He might drop down. I think people are going to jump on Farley because of that surgery talk. That's just to push Farley down, but he's going to go. What's the dude that the Jets drafted that had 0 tackles and sacks? No, he had two tackles in his first year and didn't have a sack until his 5th year when he was with another team. It ended up being something like $3 million per tackle and $20 million per sack. Like, remember that was in the old NFL rules where rookies made more than vets. What was the dude's name? But he got drafted and he was horrible.
How long ago was this?
This was about, I don't know, early 2000s. What was the defensive end from Michigan? Was it Michigan, Ohio State? Damn, I can't remember. I gotta look it up. He dominated all the top tackles in college, but bum tackles and Division I AA tackles dominated him. So that should have told you something.
He was a first rounder?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Hold on.
Here we go. I'm looking at it right now. Vernon Golston, Ohio State. Number 6 pick, 2006. He was the worst player of all time.
Yo, I think he ended up. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Ohio State. I think he ended up in
There you go.
Oh
window.
shit!
Golston.
He only had 3 years. The nigga only played for 3 years.
The homie was awful.
He was a beast in college.
He was ripped. Like he looked like a monster. But I told everybody, I said, yo, he dominated 2 tackles that went in the first 10 picks. He dominated them. But tackles that weren't as good, they dominated him. One dude's a car salesman, and he dominated him in the game. Like he played for like a 1 AA school, and he dominated Ghost. They were like, this don't make no sense. Against top talent, he dominates them. Against average dudes, they dominate him. And I said to myself, I said, that should tell you something, that these bums are dominating him, but he's dominating the likes of Joe Thomas and shit.
Maybe it's like.
So guys, you put in here right now, who do you think the Jets are going to draft if it's not Wilson? Who do you guys think the Jets are going to draft? Hold it down. I'm going to go grab my wine.
I got you. So I was hoping that Trevor didn't get picked first, but I was wrong. So I wanted to see the boy. I wanted to, go on the Jaguars, man. They got a lot of work to do to build around this guy. So I hope they've already Blaine Gabbert came in. Blaine Gabbert was highly touted, and they didn't build a team around him. So, I mean, if these guys are serious, hopefully they are serious about getting things together. Their conference is theirs, and they can take it over. But if they got to do the right thing in this draft. They were kind of what did they do in free agency? They moved people for picks. That was about it. They didn't do too much in free agency. Yeah, I know. Blaine did. I know Blaine sucked. But the thing is, I think for me, in my opinion, Blaine Gabbert had the David Carr syndrome. Like he was thrown to the wolves. Like when you're thrown to the wolves and your offensive line is trash, and that's like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mundo. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, man. I'm thinking the same thing, and that's not good for number 3. If they don't take Wilson, that's going to shake up some things. If they don't take Wilson, I know who they're taking. They're either going to take Fields or Lance. I know that for a fact, and that's going to mess up my team at number 3. So let's see what we on the clock. They on the clock. Let's see what happens. I always had this feeling, which is why San Francisco was always talking this bull crap, right? San Francisco was all over the place about who they're going to take, right? Reports are coming here. The GM and the coaches at odds about who to pick, but I think they were trying to do this so that they can throw off the Jets, right? But the Jets knew what was going on, and they know who they was going to pick. So Mundo said that he thinks that they're not going to take Zach. But I think that the 49ers were playing those games so the Jets do take Zach. They don't want to lose Fields, or they don't want to lose Trey Lance.
No, I think they sold on Wilson, but I would have taken Fields. I think they're sold on Wilson. The thing is his completion percentage of 73%. That's nuts.
And he didn't – Wilson or Fields?
No, I said Wilson's completion percentage is ridiculous. I mean, here's the thing, though. The way I feel about Wilson is this. I watched him. He's a hell of a quarterback. But he was never in the conversation until just recently. That's my thing. You were never hearing about Wilson being in the first round until a couple months ago. He wasn't even in the conversation. It was
I didn't know who he was.
Fields and Lance. That's all you heard about. Now Wilson all of a sudden moved up. I'm like, I don't know. Like he put the numbers that we all knew about. His numbers knew what he did. Why now did he move up? Why now is it so important to everybody? You never even heard.
I had no idea who he was. I never heard of him before that. Until
I knew who he was, but he was never talked about going in the first round. No one mentioned him in the first round. Did he even get a phone call? Shout out to you guys, Red Cup. Hit that like button, y'all.
Cheers, fella. What you on the Merlot tonight?
Yeah, Wilson was in the conversation. Of course, we knew he was coming out, but he was not doing this stupid throw. This one throw he did. It's a Mahomes type throw. Oh my God. I threw the ball 5 times in high school. I think one of them was pretty amazing. Like, so what? Like one of them, I was falling down, being sacked, and I launched it, and I scored a touchdown. So what? Everybody gets the good one. Right, is Wilson Achilles Smith? Good Lord, I hope not. Oh my God. Achilles Smith was awful. And that's the thing. If the 49ers draft Mac Jones, Jimmy Garoppolo is Mac Jones, like they're talking right now. It's the same quarterback.
Same fucking dude.
Nothing special.
Same dude.
All right, pick us in. Let's see what happens, y'all. Shout out to you, 29. Appreciate that, Mark. Will they get talent around them? They didn't do it for Darnold. Crazy. That's what I want to know. Will they put talent around them? Because they didn't get no talent around Darnold. Mundo, honestly, if I believe if a good wide receiver is available, we take him, Waddle, or we go defense. And the reason I think we take a wide receiver at 11, if a good one's available, give Jones all the talent in the world. It's up to him. If he fails with all the talent, F it. But if there's no wide receiver available, I think we go corner. Edge. We just got another corner. We signed from the Titans. So we got our corners kind of set right now. I would go edge or linebacker.
That's what it is.
I would love Michael Parsons, though. There we go. Everything's sticking. Now we got to go into. Now we go into uncharted territories. We knew the 2 picks. We knew that. Now we got to see what's going to happen here. Everybody take up the bootstraps. Now it's going to get a little close.
Yo, I'm nervous as hell.
You guys got a few receivers recently. So if you guys want to go get another one, there might be a crowded receiver room.
I'm nervous as hell, man. Well,
like I said, the Giants, our secondary is not the best, but we need pass rushing. So I think the Giants, if there's not that wide receiver available, I think they go edge. Could we go corner later? Yeah. But we still believe in Holmes' son, DC Holmes. He did good for us. He filled in real good. We still got some young guys in there that got to step up. So I don't know if we rush to get a cornerback unless, well, if Surtain is there, if Horn is there, it could be a possibility. But I do know we need pass rushing more than anything.
Surtain is nasty as hell, bro, though. He might be
he's a monster.
Surtain might be
yeah. But hold on. Farley is the best corner in the draft. Farley doesn't have that surgery. Farley doesn't have that surgery. He gets drafted top 5. That's what people don't realize. Everybody talk about Surtain because his name. No one talked about Surtain the whole season. It was all Farley. Farley is the number 1 cover corner, man to man in this draft. I'm
So
telling you
where
right
do
now,
you put-
Paulie goes in the top 5, hands down.
Where do you put Samuels though? Samuels Jr., Asante Samuel's son from Florida State.
No, I know he is. I think he'll go second round.
Damn.
Yeah, he's because this. You got Horn, you got Surtain, you got Farley, you got guys who are just outstanding. There's going to be, but after this quarterback run that we're going to see, there's going to be a receiver run.
Yeah.
We're going to see a run of receivers. So I don't see too many corners coming out because we know who the top 3 guys are. Those are the top 3 guys. Second round, we can probably get a corner run. You're going to see.
Two of the top 3 belong to what college?
Alabama. Yeah. You're going to see a run on receivers in a minute. You're going to see a run on linemen later on. And then we're going to see a run on defensive players. Watch that, which is why I'm looking about see who this next pick is. And then we can kind of, after we see who San Francisco pick is, we can kind of see where the draft is going to start unfolding. Because after San Fran, nobody really needs a quarterback until maybe Denver. Maybe
if they trade out of this,
New England, maybe Minnesota. No one else really needs a quarterback.
If they trade out of this pick, that means that they got Aaron Rodgers.
Well, they ain't get him yet. That'd be all over the news. They didn't stop the draft if that happened. They'd be like, pause the draft. Rodgers got traded. So, yeah, after San Fran, maybe Atlanta goes quarterback, but Matt Ryan's got 3 years left on his deal. So, oh, no, Mundo, second rounders are dope. I'm just saying where Samuels may fall to because the other talent that's there. Remember, first rounders are with guys with the guaranteed money, all that right up front. So, if I move it to all right, case in point. Jackson for Baltimore. They traded back up to the first round to get Jackson on the first round pick for the 5th-year option. Because you wanted to, if you're the Ravens, you wanted to say, if I draft him in the second round and he balls out, I don't get the 5th-year option. I got to pay him more. But if I draft him in the first round and I get the 5th-year option, oh yeah, I get to hold on to him for that 5th-year option and then extend him out even more. So that's why you do we're talking about first round, second round. Does someone see Asante Samuel as a guy we need to give a 5th-year option to? If they do, they go first round. If they see him as a guy who's going to be quality but not worth that 5th-year option, throw him to the second round. He'll be fine. The first round is all about that 5th-year option. That gives the team an extra year of extension on the rookie contract. Shout to Brown Liquor Brown jumping in. Put that invite in. Anybody want to jump in? Feel free to jump in. I believe it's definitely going to be fun after this pick right here. I do believe. Oh, Brown Liquor Brown back. Okay. Yeah, I should have kept Sam Darnold and just got him some talent. He had no talent. Let me get. Everybody go. You good?
Yeah.
Shout out to Taylor, Flip Kiper Jr. I'm curious. I'm real curious about this pick. Really, really curious. Because they don't really have to go quarterback if they don't want to. They don't really need to.
No, they don't. It would be crazy if they pick up Pitts. Imagine that.
Yeah, keep add to the offensive talent. I don't know why they keep putting Mac Jones number 3. I just don't see this.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
Yeah, he is an average athlete. He's nothing. Well, you know what, Mundo? I think Chase. Chase can go to any of these teams right here. But see, the problem the Bengals have at number 5, if Chase is available, do you put Chase back with his quarterback, or do you get a lineman because to help your quarterback out. Such a for me if I was the GM, that'd be tough. I'd have to flip the coin. I can get the best tackle in the draft, or I get the best wide receiver in the draft and put him back with his quarterback that he knows. That's going to be tough. But Chase could come down to Cincinnati. I think if he doesn't go to Cincinnati, I think he might go to the Dolphins.
Hey, G, someone said
some talent.
Someone said the drop off from the top linemen to like the second rounders is not that much. Have you heard that?
You got 3 tackles that could go first round, about 2 guards that could go first round, and if whoever drops a lot of them, there'll be a run in the second round on linemen. There'll be a run.
Yeah. So you think they should just go for the receiver and grab some linemen in the second round to help with Joe Burrow? That's what I would do. With
Joe Burrow, like I said, but remember he got hurt from not having blocking. So that's the problem. All right, the pick is in right now. But if I put Burrow with Chase again, they played years together in college, played years together in the NFL. That'd be a dominant duo right there.
Yeah.
Dominant.
Yep.
I could go get me a lineman and hope that he stands tall and keeps Joe Burrow up. All right, let's see the pick. This is the exciting pick. What the hell is that couch on stage for? What are they doing?
Come on, man.
Ooh, excuse me. What? Why did the dude? Oh, the dude on Get Up predicted Trey Lance. He predicted Trey Lance.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Well, you guys make sure you're watching the screen as you listen to me. Trey Lance has the most physical gifts, and they said he's the smartest quarterback in this draft. My only thing is, and other people talked about it, he didn't have a lot of film. He had under 400 plays. The only person who had plays like him is going this high was Mark Sanchez, who had less than 500 snaps and went number 6. So he doesn't have a lot of playing time.
He about to have some fun. He about to have some fun with that boy, man. Oh man.
Well, no, definitely not easy to find linemen. I'm just saying, if I was the GM of the Bengals, I'd be like, damn, do I go get this top receiver and score touchdowns if as long as my quarterback can stand up, or do I get somebody to keep my quarterback upright? It's a hard decision. You can't lose with either one, but your quarterback can get killed. Damn.
It's got to be Pitts. It's got to be Pitts. It can't be nobody else.
Yeah, the Falcons got to take Pitts.
That is big. That is
See, that's not against NFL competition. The talent's there, but that's not against even top college competition. That's my only thing. His arm is ridiculous.
Yo, you know what it is though. Remember, Shanahan got Jimmy G to the Super Bowl on Shanahan. It wasn't Jimmy G. So he's probably thinking he could do that with a rookie.
Shanahan's the quarterback whisperer. We know that. My biggest thing is what happens when that safety, that NFL safety, rocks Lance to sleep. Like, yeah, I'm beat. And he goes right and jumps in front of the ball. You know how the NFL is.
Yeah.
Until the quarterback understands that a secondary will play you and make you think you beat them, and you actually didn't, which he probably hasn't seen a lot of that.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? There are guys like Ed Reed was one of the smartest guys ever. People really thought they had Ed Reed beat. He was waiting for you to throw the ball. He was there. People thought they had Rod Woodson. They thought he had him beat. He was always there. So it's like, what happens when he gets put in that situation where someone's rocking him to sleep, and he's like, "Oh, I got a guy wide open," and he throws it, and the whole time the safety of the quarterback's like, "Gotcha, yep. I was waiting for that."
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
Because he doesn't have the experience. That's my only thing.
You're right.
Exactly, until he go against the honey badger. That's what I'm talking about. You go against a guy who knows to look at that quarterback and knows how to play him and watch the film on a little bit of film they got. They gonna play you. They gonna be like, all right, you think you beat us, right? You got it, and it's an interception. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing. It's
What's
just
homie's name from Arizona? The quarterback from Arizona. Little dude.
Kyler Murray.
Yeah. I mean, he went through that his first year.
Shout to Third Mundo, Steve Atwater. I got my number 27 when I played ball because of Steve Atwater and Rodney Hampton. I used to kill motherfuckers on the field.
Steve Atwater was an assassin,
so
bro.
We just had 3 quarterbacks. 3 quarterbacks. 1, 2, 3. Real brother, shout out to you. He played for 3 quarterbacks back to back to back. Yeah, that was my number 27. There was 2 games that made me change my number because they focused the whole defense on me. I changed to 21, I changed to 15. But then I got in trouble because they say, you can't change your number in the middle of the game.
Steve Atwater is responsible for a lot of CTE.
Hey, I used to rock. I was talking about the bar the other day. I play football because I can legally hurt people.
Damn, this is difficult.
Hey,
I don't know what this.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. We want to talk about unicorn or candy corn. I can't say about Lance. He's got the physical gifts. He's gifted. Yeah, my real brother, my coach made me change my number at halftime because all they would say is follow 27, follow 27. That was the whole first half. Well, I only had 2 catches in the first half, so they kind of didn't stop me. But then they made me change my number to 21. And the other dude wore 27. They were like, follow 27, follow 27. And I was on the other side scoring touchdown. So I guess it worked. But then when I changed to 15, I got in trouble that game. Third quarter, the guy said, ain't you 27? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yo, G, I got a question for you. I got to pick your brain.
Do they got a league in window? Somebody tell me about that. You got to hit me up and let me know. What's going on, BLV?
What didn't they like about what is the problem with Justin Fields? What is the issue?
Let's see who the Falcons pick, and I'll get to that. There is no real problem with him. They're doing Lance is a project. Okay, the epilepsy thing. I don't think that just came out of nowhere. That's for somebody to take him. The epilepsy thing doesn't mean nothing because he hasn't had a seizure in years. My stepdaughter had epilepsy. Once you're on the meds, it weans you off of that. You have nothing to worry about. Lance is a project that the talent is so much talent there with his arm strength, his accuracy. If you get somebody that can train Lance with the footwork and learning the NFL system, he can be one of the best quarterbacks around. But it's a project. He's a project. You got to work with him. You got to learn him. You got to show him how the defense is going to play him. You got to show him schemes and reading defense. Sean Dawn, what up? Well, I mean, Fields' arm is live, but I don't know. I'm a Fields fan, so we just had 3 quarterbacks going. Let's see what happens. State is vodka. That's I always say that about Ohio State quarterbacks. But Fields went to Georgia first. He transferred to Ohio, so it's a little bit different. All right, this got to be Pitts. It has to be.
Hey, did my man Olave
or Fields? Kyle Pitts. Because Matt Ryan has 3 years left on his deal. He has 3 years left. You get a quarterback, you still owe him 2 years. You can't cut him to 2023. So
it had to have been Pitts.
You have to take it. That's a great pick right there.
Opens up the field for Julio.
Now you can't trade Julio because him and Julio and the other dude from Alabama will be monsters right now.
Yeah.
That'd be the best wide receiver tandem in the league.
NFC South champions right there. Imagine that. With that pick.
Bro, that would be if Julio Jones stays, which I think he will, that would be the best wide receiver group in the league.
Yeah. That's without a question.
Atlanta Falcons going to see a lot of nickel defense. I think it's Chase, Mundo. I think it's Chase. But like I said, as a GM, you got to think, do I get me the best lineman or do I get me the – see, my thing is this. Logic tells me get me the best receiver the best receiver, and he goes back to his original quarterback. They already got chemistry. They ain't got to get to know each other. They know each other.
You would go with I call him Styles P. You would go with him? Peneo Sewell, you would go with him?
If I needed to keep my quarterback up, but passing up on the best receiver who already knows your quarterback is too good to be true. It's too good to be true to have my guy who played in college with my quarterback and they already knew each other, they already dominated together. You got to put them back together. The chemistry goes back to that. You know what I'm saying? They know each other already. So it's too good to be true that the best receiver, I can put him with my last year #1 pick and they know each other. It's kind of too good to be true. So I honestly would go Chase. You can't force chemistry. They already know each other. No. They scored a lot of touchdowns together. I'll say Chase. That's my opinion.
You got a receiver coming in with trust already with the quarterback. That chemistry is
that's my point. Do you need a lineman? Yes. But can you pass up the best receiver in college football that already knows your quarterback? I can't fathom that. And I agree with Mundo right there. That lineman for right now, get Chase, put him with Burrow, score touchdowns.
Majority of the Hall of Famers that are linemen were not #1 draft picks. That's just a nugget. So anybody want to look that up?
Eddie J, I agree with you, but you got to understand how dominant Pitts is. Pitts is not just a regular tight end coming out of here. Pitts is going to garner attention from the defense. Pitts literally cannot be stopped. You put him with Julio Jones. You put him with what's the other guy's name? The other wide receiver that played for Alabama. I can't remember his damn name. I'm sorry. You put him on an offense that's already powerful. It makes it more powerful. Pitts is not just a tight end. He's what you call an athlete. You just get him the goddamn ball. He's going to score touchdowns. Yeah, listen, you're right about that. 29. That didn't work out. Ridley, thank you, Ridley. Thank you, Calvin Ridley. Which he showed his ass. 29. It didn't work out with Haskins and McLaurin because Haskins was awful.
Trash, dumpster juice.
Listen, anybody mentions Dwayne Haskins after I told every single person he was going to be a bust, cash at me $5. If you want to mention Haskins, cash at me $5.
10.
Yeah, because I called it with Haskins. I said it. I said Haskins going to be a bum, and not even was just a bum. He got kicked off the team. Like that's just. Hey, I'm sorry. I called it like I said.
I didn't call Haskins, but I called Terrell Pryor. I said he was going to be a trash as a quarterback.
Well, he was a monster as a wide receiver for 2 years. That was it.
He was a monster as a wide receiver. That's what he should have started out.
He fell off for real. Believe it or not, he actually wasn't a bad quarterback. No one really wanted to waste their money on him being a quarterback because he was so athletic. They wanted him to play wide receiver. They were actually like, listen, bro, we know you got an arm. We know you could be good, but we ain't got time to work on you. Take that 4.3 speed and go over to be a wide receiver.
Coming out with that hype, though.
Hey, Mundo, a lot of Giants fans were mad. And I kept telling everybody, mark my words, he's not going to be in the league too long. And I was right. A lot of guys, I had to explain to guys. I was like, yo, Ohio State quarterbacks don't do good, and Haskins is not talented as far as knowing the game. He got by with a dominant team. Exactly, Trevor Gars. As long as Jones stays, ATL could be the Chiefs of the NFC. Nothing but talent on offense. They don't got to have a good defense, just talent. That Lance pick messed me up, though. Now, here's the thing. The next team that needs a quarterback, Denver, I doubt Carolina reaches. I doubt Detroit reaches.
But who does Detroit have?
Detroit has Goff.
Okay.
He's not a bum. They just wanted to move on from Stafford. Now, do Detroit say, "Hey, let's draft the quarterback"? I don't know. I think Goff has 3 years left, so I can't call that one. But I'm talking about a quarterback needy team. The next quarterback needy team is Denver.
Houston. And then Houston.
I'm talking about who's coming up right now. And then remember, Fields could go to New England. Unless Minnesota drafts a quarterback, which I doubt they will, because they're not quarterback needy at the moment. Fields could fall to New England at 15. I just don't see Denver drafting a quarterback when they traded for Bridgewater. They could, but I don't see it. Or maybe Denver drafts a quarterback.
Jacksonville got 2 picks? Jacksonville got 2 picks in the first round?
Jacksonville picks again at 25. They got something like 6 picks or 5 picks in the first 60 picks. Yeah.
They could get a receiver right here, a nice one. One of the top 3.
Where's the homie? Hold on, just said. Shout out to Detroit Lions fans, Dog Team Productions. What up? Yeah, Carolina may draft a quarterback. Don't put it past them. But you got Darnold there. Why you traded for Darnold? Do you have a quarterback competition? I don't know. I can't call it. This is 29th. That's what I said. Bengals 29th in pass block win rate. Sacked 32 times. That's the reason for linemen. But I'm just sorry. You got Chase there. You got to take Chase. If he doesn't go to the Bengals, he goes to Miami, hands down. But I would Chase is just too good to pass up right now. I don't know. We have to see. I think Chase, guys. Why are the Bengals fans in the crowd so happy?
Bro, hey, when you've been
Mundo, Chase ain't getting past the next 2-3 picks.
When you've been that bad that long,
the Giants, but Chase ain't getting past Miami. He not getting past Detroit. He not getting past Carolina.
Oh, Chase ain't getting past Cleveland. He ain't getting past Cleveland.
Cleveland ain't picking. Talking about Cincinnati. That's why I said if Cincinnati don't pick him, Miami will take him. Detroit will take him. Carolina will take him right away. He's a weapon. Let's see what they do.
They got him. They got him.
It's too good to be true. It's too good to be true. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Cincinnati. My brother lives in Cincinnati. I will be there to see some games.
You put the quarterback with his receiver. Too good to be true. I think the Dolphins go Devonta Smith. I think you're right about that. Tua needs a weapon. I think they go Smith. They might even go Waddle, which I hope they don't, but they might even go Waddle. I think Miami drafts a wide receiver.
Why is my draft board weird? So my draft board shows the Bengals and then Cleveland.
No Cleveland. It's Miami next.
Oh, from Houston. This here.
You got that pick from Houston.
Right.
You watching 2019. Draft board.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so what Chase is a monster, man.
What you thinking about this pick? What you got?
I believe definitely wide receiver for Miami. They're going to give Tua some weapons. I believe.
You think it's going to be one of the Alabama boys?
I think one of the Alabama quarterbacks. Tua, Smith or Waddle. I think they might go Smith because he's more fundamental. Waddle's the game breaker. But to help Tua, and since Tua knows both of them, maybe they ask Tua who he wants. But Smith is the more – they may ask Tua who he wants. But Smith is the more fundamental where he runs the routes perfectly. He does everything the right way, make it easier for Tua. But they may call Tua and say, hey, it's your call. You know them both. Who do you want? Who do you have a better rapport with? He said Miami taking the quarterback. No, they not. I thought about lineman, Gerard. I'm sorry, Jake. I thought about lineman for Miami, but I don't think so. I think you give him some weapons right now. Grab a lineman in the second round, give him a weapon right now. But I believe this pick will change a lot. Because then we got Detroit, Carolina, Denver, Dallas, New York. So I think this pick will change a lot. If they don't take a lineman, where does the lineman go? Does Dallas might grab him.
Tua's he's not a franchise quarterback.
Who?
Tua. I think they're gonna need.
Hell yeah, he is, bro. I mean, that's one season. Hell yeah, that dude's a monster. That dude's a monster.
It's hard for me to give it to him.
Who said Fields going to Miami? Nah. Miami got their quarterback. They give Tua a chance. I believe in Tua. I believe they get a wide receiver. Yeah, AJ. I would compare him to AJ Brown. AJ Brown's a freaking monster. A lot of guys don't know AJ Brown because they play for Tennessee, but he's a monster. All right, so let's see the Dolphins pick. It's in. Tua's, I mean, he's had injuries. We know that. But he balled out last year. He's going to ball out even more. Chase is just too good. I don't think the best on Chase. Chase is too good. And now you put him with his quarterback. That's the next 5-6 years of Burrow to Chase.
And what's good for them is that if they pick, they still got room to get some great linemen though.
Yeah, next round, grab a lineman. Next round, grab the best lineman available. Easy.
Maybe you can find something in free agency too. I mean, look, the Ravens just got rid of a Pro Bowler this week.
Look, you got your offensive weapon, which they needed. Next round, grab a lineman. Grab a lineman first. The next pick, grab a lineman.
Nothing else, nothing more. That's what they need to shut it down. Come on, Miami. What we got?
Hey, Chase is a stud. I ain't gonna lie about that. That dude's a stud. Look at that. Look at these stats playing together in college. Good Lord.
That was like a Tecmo Bowl cheat code, what they was doing over there, man.
Remember the other Jefferson came out last year. He was better than Jefferson last year, but he couldn't come out. He was the better of the two.
Who's the other one on the other side? There's another one that's coming out from LSU. God damn it, I forgot his name. He's in the draft right now.
Marshall, I think. Is that Marshall?
Marshall?
Oh, Marshall came out last year. I can't remember.
Let me figure this out. But they saying he's going to go.
Jefferson went to the Vikings last year. He showed out the Vikings, dude. Showed out. And Dolphins got the 18th pick too. So yeah, I would get a wide receiver now, maybe go for lineman later. All right, show the pick, man. Let's go. You guys are holding this draft up. Yeah, Marshall's the big receiver. Yeah, Marshall's pretty good too. He disappeared in a few games last year, but the talent is there.
Is that his name, the other receiver, Marshall?
Yeah, that's what 29 just confirmed that, Marshall.
What is taking them so long, bro?
There we go. Damn it, Miami, I wanted Waddle, but they probably asked Fields, who do you want?
Who you wanted? Yeah.
The choice. You play with both of them. Who do you want? I wanted the Giants to get Waddle, damn it, but can't be mad. Waddle is Tyreek Hill, if you want to compare him to anybody. Devontae Smith, no knock on him. He does not win the Heisman if Waddle's not hurt, because Waddle gets more balls thrown to him.
True.
Honestly, they probably called Tua, said, "Who do you want? Which one?" And he probably said, "Hey, give me Waddle. More speed." Tyreek Hill, I wanted the Giants to get him. I'm so mad about that. He's a monster.
So what you think they're gonna put him in?
You can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong. Well,
you think they're gonna put him in the slot?
He can play anywhere. That's the good thing about him. Like Hill, put him outside, put him inside, do what he wants. Once he gets the ball, he's gone. Tyreek Hill is a threat every time the ball's in the air.
That's true.
That's Waddle. Waddle's a threat every time the ball's in the air, and he returns kicks. But I think Smith might mess around and go to Detroit. So I think someone just said it. Yeah, I think Smith might go to the Lions.
The Lions need Jesus. That's what they need. So I don't know. They could go running back. They can go.
Well, yeah, I don't think a running back goes this high. I don't think so. I'm not sure about that. A running back this high would be kind of crazy. Ain't no running back right now that's that dominant. I can say I got to get him in the top 10. There are some good running backs.
Najee from Alabama.
Etienne, but none of these teams are in dire need of a running back right now. Well, I'm mad because I did want Waddle to drop to me. I was about to call the NFL and tell people Waddle was burning. So we'll see. All right, the Lions pick is in. What's good?
Mr. Smith, come on down.
Like I said, Waddle doesn't get hurt. Smith doesn't win the Heisman. Mac Jones might win the Heisman if Waddle doesn't get hurt. I'm serious. Mac Jones will probably get the Heisman because he'll be throwing touchdowns to both of them.
Hey, I'm glad I don't have to think about that dude no more.
Etienne could get in the top 20. I believe the first running back off the board will be Etienne because he's a receiving threat and a running back. Najee Harris is more of a real pro-style running back, but I honestly believe the first one will be Etienne. But it's to a team that needs him. You know?
Yo, G, it really sucks that they, like, you know what I'm saying, like the Ohio State, like, history. But the history of running backs from Alabama, too, is not that great, man. I mean, the best running back out of all of them that came out was Henry.
But it was only one that was bad, Richardson.
Richardson was bad. Henry from Henry in Tennessee. In Tennessee Titans. He was a beast, too. They had Mark Ingram. Mark Ingram was a beast.
He's not a bum.
But he's not what coming out of the draft, like he's not what projected like he was supposed to be.
He did what he needed to do. Ingram's very good. Remember, Alvin Kamara was on that Alabama team. Then he went to Tennessee. He was on the same Alabama team they won.
Really? I didn't know that.
There's a picture somewhere rolling around. They had like the top 5 running backs in the league the past 2 years. Alabama had them all. Kamara transferred to Tennessee. Someone went somewhere else. They were all Alabama running backs at one point.
I didn't know that.
But the only busted Alabama was Richardson. He just couldn't find the hole. I don't know what the hell that was about, but
that's false. Richardson and Eddie Lacy. Remember Eddie Lacy?
Eddie Lacy got fat. He wasn't a bum. He just got fat.
What? That's a part of the whole game.
Eddie Lacy couldn't stop eating pancakes. He was a hell of a running back when he wasn't over 260. That's the difference. You can't call him a bum.
Yo, Eddie Lacy, man. They put that nigga on. They put that brother on several diets. Didn't work. I'm happy as hell, bro. I'm happy as hell.
I'm glad you are. I wonder why it'll drop to us. Damn it.
Hey. What's going on with their pick?
What the hell is this? They got to do their talking. Come on, man. Well, do they get a lineman? I don't know what you guys think. I think Smith. I think Smith comes off the board.
That's who I would want, but to keep Jared Goff good, man, Panay.
But they lost Galladay to the Giants. They need a receiver.
True.
Yeah, Eddie Lacy was just a lot ass. He was a hell of a running back. Just couldn't stop being big.
But when he got too big, he couldn't really do too much. And that's a part of you got to stay in shape, man. Eddie.
Oh, they took a lineman. All right, first lineman off the board.
Panay.
Not a bad pick. First lineman off the board.
So they really invested in Goff, huh?
He still got to get some weapons, but you get some weapons with him later on. But you get the best lineman off the board. Not mad at that. All right, now Carolina and Denver. Do we see Fields come off the board at one of these destinations?
Fields is off the board. Fields. These dudes bugging him.
He said he eating pizza already.
Fields is off the board, bro. I'll put money on it. Fields is off the board right now. And I think Carolina knew what they was doing when they traded Teddy. He's off the board.
Do you have, remember, Darnold's under his rookie contract, so do you have a competition, Darnold versus Fields? Could be. Could be.
It could be, because you can have a veteran. What is Darnold in his second year?
He's going into his fourth year. Let's see here. Oh, shit, he's back.
What you
got the narcos coming over there? Honestly, do you do a competition? Maybe you draft Fields and him and Darnold compete for the starting job.
That's what I would do.
Darnold's going to be if he doesn't get going this year, he's going to be a solid backup for someone later on. So we'll see.
But here's the thing: if they're invested in Darnold, like it seemed like when they went and got him, because there was other quarterbacks they could have got, then they'll go with Patrick Surtain and build up that defense.
Possibility, defense. Do we think these next two picks can both be quarterbacks? Carolina and Denver. All you got is Darnold and Bridgewater. Now, my man Locke, who I really like Locke coming out of college, Locke has got a hell of an arm, but he just can't get right. So, Locke just can't get right. Hell of an arm. Like Locke, go look it up. Drew Locke out of Missouri is the only quarterback ever in the history of college sports when they got to the draft, to the combine, that made every NFL throw perfectly. He can do every throw and every NFL, all the route trees perfectly. His arm is that good. But he believes in his arm too much, and he throws a lot of interceptions. But talent-wise, he can make no quarterback has ever made every single throw perfectly. He did it. His arm is stupid, but his decision-making is Jameis Winston.
We also got to take into account the cerebral part of it, the thinking part of it. You know what I'm saying? Jameis Winston. I'm glad you said that. Jameis Winston is a prime example of somebody that can't get right.
And yes, can't get right was a hell of an athlete. Say this vodka. We're talking about this can't get right. And Jameis Winston's arm is ridiculous, but Mundo, I'm agreeing with you. I think Fields goes the next two picks. I'm in total agreement with you. Do Fields compete with Darnold, or do Fields come in and sit behind Bridgewater for a few games and come in Denver and start? Either situation could be good for him. Maybe Dallas Cowboys draft Fields. Just stupid stuff they like to do after giving what's the name of contract. I think Fields comes up. What up, Brownsville? Fields comes up off one of the picks.
They need to get that defense together.
All right,
they need to get that defense together to compete in the NFC East, man.
Only reason I say wide receiver, I said Smith, is because McCaffrey's back. So you give McCaffrey some help. Remember, McCaffrey was the whole damn team. You give him some help. And
McCaffrey was the bus driver. Everybody.
McCaffrey played every position. Like, he threw the ball to himself. He caught the ball. He handed the ball off to himself. He blocked for himself. Like, someone said to me, why did they get that white boy that money? I said, did you see what he did? Like, the dude had more catches and yards than the number one wide receivers in the league. And he had the third or fourth most amount of rushing yards in the league. No one ever did that before. He literally had more catches and yards than about 27 number one receivers in the league. And he's a running back. He did everything. Yo, remember I told you, watch 27. You knew McCaffrey was getting the ball and you couldn't stop him. That's why he
couldn't do nothing about it. You couldn't do nothing about it.
Get him some help in the offense that someone else could take some pressure on. Maybe Smith take some pressure off of him because he's gonna do his thing again. He's fucking one of the most talented dudes I've ever seen.
Or a dual threat quarterback like Fields. Maybe take a little pressure.
A quarterback could be an option. But like I said, you can't really lose because you get the quarterback or a wide receiver to help McCaffrey because McCaffrey has no help. I literally saw him block for himself and then spin around the defending. I was like, how did he block for himself? Like, he was the lead blocker and the running back. Like,
he was calling the plays on the sideline too.
Hold on, and he said he filled up the water bottles and cut the grass. Yeah, he did.
Poor Carolina.
JC Horn, you see that? Look at that. Oh. Before Surtain, before Thurmundo was right. Before Surtain, before Farley. Wow.
Hold on. I
thought he would drop.
Hold on. They picked this guy. Hold on. And they had homie from Penn State, the linebacker that's a beast.
Mundo said he went. Mundo called it. Hey, shout to Mundo. He said it. JC Horn's not going to get down. I said 19 for Washington. Mundo called it. Holy shit.
What?
I'm telling you that back surgery for Farley is scaring a lot of people. But I'm telling you, Farley is the better cornerback of everybody. But yeah, good call on that one, Mundo. He called it. And JC, don't get me wrong, JC Horn's very good. I was just talking about the top guys that people were talking about being Surtain and Farley.
What are they doing though, bro? Get rid of Bridgewater.
They might have felt he was a better player for them, for their system.
The best player on that board. That's what it was.
Remember, every team's different. And you got to think about this too. When teams have their boards and they pick their players at the top of their board, remember, each team is different. They may have said to themselves, Surtain will be gone by the 4th or 5th pick or 6th pick. So we put Horn up here. Or they may have just had Horn graded better than the other guys. Fits their system a little bit better. Hell of a pick, though. Okay, I'm with it. Yeah, nice. Okay. Now we got to see what Denver does. I believe Denver goes quarterback. I believe. Only because Bridgewater's there, Locke is there. Send this over there. Where this whole shit? Loki. Oh man. Yeah, even one of my groups is saying JC went really early. Hey, Mundo, you got that one. Somebody cash that Mundo right now. Mundo got that one. He called it. Damn. I could not have predicted that. Well, guess what? 29, since, let me go to my big board. Since he's gone, I'm going to say, because I know the other guys are not dropping that far, I'm going to say Rashard Bateman from Minnesota. He moved up pretty high. Or if you guys go defense, I don't see another cornerback that's going to be there. I don't think Surtain will be there. Greg Newsome Greg Newsome the second, Northwestern. I think if you guys get a corner, Greg Newsome's pretty good. You guys don't need a front seven. If you go wide receiver, I see maybe the Minnesota guy. Yeah, Rashard Bateman's pretty good. Damn, that right there blew my mind. Okay. Well, JC Horn gonna get it in. He gonna get it in.
This might be Fields right there. This might be Fields right here. Who does Denver have
no
for
other. Let me go back. Here's the thing: Denver's the only team right now at 9 that could go quarterback. Because the next picks are Dallas, Giants, Philly, who they got hurt. So I don't think they would do that. Draft a quarterback. Chargers, Minnesota. I don't think Minnesota goes quarterback. New England, I think, goes quarterback. New England, I think, almost definitely goes quarterback. Vegas, does Vegas go quarterback? I don't know. I can't say. Does Washington 29? You know what? Does Washington go quarterback?
After
Fitzpatrick's not the long-term answer.
The shit with Haskins.
Does Washington go quarterback?
Alex Smith retiring. Maybe.
Haskins is gone. Washington may go quarterback.
I agree.
No one else really needs a quarterback right now. Yeah, okay. So we got Washington. We got Washington, Denver, New England. I do not see Minnesota drafting a quarterback. So Fields could fall to one of those picks. If Denver does not take a quarterback, then there will not be another quarterback taken probably till 15. Which I think maybe New England might take a quarterback. And Fields is probably the guy they want anyway. And for you guys that don't know, Fields has a great relationship with Cam Newton. They met when Fields was in high school. He taught him a lot, so it's a possibility he goes there. Rashawn Slater, Northwestern, I like him a lot. Man, Micah Parsons, man, whoever gets him, woo. Cowboys are going to mess the Giants draft up. I swear to God, they are. Whoever we want, the Cowboys are going to draft them. I don't know why they gassed that boy up, man. He wasn't going that high anyway. No way. Itinerary said a trade down. If you want my opinion, I can see Dallas trading down, Giants trading down. If someone wants to run up and grab a quarterback right now or run up and grab a player they really, really want. Unless the Giants and the Cowboys are in love with somebody, because we only got one more pick coming up. Unless we're in love with somebody, they could trade back.
Yo, but what are y'all looking for? What's on the table for you guys? What's the need? You know
if it was Waddle, if Waddle was there, we take Waddle. The need, lineman, which we might take lineman, a pass rusher. I was saying a receiver to give us more weapons because last year Jones had 0 weapons. Now we got Galladay. Now we got Saquon back. Got my Saquon shirt on. But another weapon, which we can still get in later rounds, but another weapon, so we can say, Daniel Jones, here you go. You got weapons, no excuses. But we need a pass rusher, a real pass rusher, and we do need linemen. So it could go either way with that one. If Waddle was on the board, I say we grab Waddle. There's a chance the Giants love Smith. There's a chance. he could be a number one receiver for the future. There's a chance.
Let me ask you a question, big bro.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a big question. The best player on the Giants team right now is Saquon, right?
Yes,
okay. So what usually defenses do is they stack the box. They put 8 in the box against him, right? Mm-hmm. So what the Giants would need is somebody to take some pressure off of the box. A slot receiver. They would need from what D. Smith right now.
I'm gonna say this. There's 3 things that the Giants could do with this pick. 3. A lineman, an edge rusher, or a wide receiver. I don't think we reach for a cornerback because we just signed another cornerback. But if we didn't sign another cornerback, yes, we grab a cornerback. Now, if they are in love with Surtain and Dallas don't take him, because as far as petitioning with Dallas to take him, if they're in love with Surtain, cornerback of the future, heck, shut down the secondary. Now no one can pass on us. That's a possibility. I just don't see it. That defense does really good mixing and matching everybody. So I don't see us reaching for a cornerback because we don't really need it. No one plays in position in the Giants defense. Everybody plays out of position. Let's see what this pick is. Quarterback. Well, there we go. That just changed a lot right now. Surtain is gone. Surtain's gone.
That's crazy.
Got Cowboys and Giants coming up now. Surtain is gone. He's at Denver.
That's crazy.
Sean Lee just retired. Maybe Dallas goes Micah Parsons, even though they got a bunch of linebackers. What's another one? Why not draft Fields? Cowboys fans, who you guys getting?
Tell them to draft Tebow.
Tebow's going to play tight end for Jacksonville. He already called. Serious, he called him. He called him. He's trying out tight end. I'm not blind. And did you guys see this? Did you guys see that Tebow called Jacksonville to try out for tight end? He wants to catch balls. Yes. No, but Tebow don't drink or do drugs, so he's in shape.
Okay. I'm thinking my mind is messed up, bro. I'm thinking another thing because Tebow, remember, he never had.
Tebow's working out at tight end. I swear to God, he is. Remember, they told him his career would have been extended if he moved to tight end instead of going to baseball. He said no. Now he wants to go.
He would have been a beast.
I'm gonna tell you right now, my knock on Surtain, he didn't get enough balls thrown his way. A lot of people scared to throw the ball at him.
But that could be a good thing, G.
And
that could be a Revis thing.
Think Tom Brady gonna be scared of him? An NFL quarterback.
Tom Brady was scared of Revis. He was scared of Revis.
Revis had years in the game. We're talking about a rookie. Tom Brady, Rodgers, they are going to throw the ball 10 times directly at him to see what he got. They want to break his spirit first. You got to understand that. The quarterback wants to break the quarterback spirit. The quarterback wants to break the cornerback spirit. You get Patrick, that's Patrick Surtain Jr. Brady's old enough to remember his father probably intercepted him. Oh, your father intercepted me in a game when he played with Miami. Guess what? I'm going to throw the ball 5-10 times at your ass for what your father did to me. Somebody Google that. How many times did Patrick Surtain intercept? I'm going to Google that. Intercept Brady. You think Brady not going to look at his son and be like,
oh, hold on. That's a good stat. In Miami, when he was in Miami, right?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good stat. Hold on.
I'm looking it up. Here we go. Surtain leaves Pats in the dust. 2002. Telling you. Wait till Tom Brady gets a hold of his son. I think I'd be joking. Football's about grudges. Football is about grudges.
Your father was a punk ass bitch too. That's what
26-13 win. 26-13 win over New England. Surtain had 2 interceptions. Hey, football's about grudges. Does Tampa Bay play the Denver this year? Oh, I'm gonna put that game on the big screen. Brady gonna be saying, "Who's your dad again?" I got something for you.
Yo, how great! How great! This is a shout out to Tom Brady. Even though I don't like him, but I respect him. He's about to play against his rival son. That's crazy.
Yes, his rival's son.
Crazy.
Hey, I tend to believe that they might grab Parsons since Lee retired.
Yo, G, my man Olave from Ohio State, he's not in the draft?
Who?
Olave, the wide receiver from Ohio State.
Olave. I don't think so. I don't have
Chris Olave. How come he's not in the draft?
Let me go to my positions. Hold on. Nah, bro.
Why wouldn't he come out, bro? I thought he.
Wow. Is he eligible? No, he's not on. He's not on my draft board.
He had a hell of a season. He's a junior.
He might have been a sophomore, or he might not have had enough production to feel comfortable coming out.
That dude was like one of the top receivers in the country.
Why does it say Philly?
That means there's a trade. There's a trade that happened.
Philly, what are y'all doing? Why are y'all skipping us? They just moved up to skip the Giants. We don't do that in NFC. We don't trade with the NFC East. What the hell are y'all doing, Philly? Oh, come on. See, this is the bullshit. Philly picks number 12. They traded up. Why'd they do that?
The Giants got some capital on that, man.
Philly fans, kill yourself. How do you trade with your rivals? They might grab Devontae Smith. That might. God damn it. See, did I say Dallas is going to do something? They probably called Dallas and said, "Hey, Dallas, we're going to get the wide receiver the Giants want. Give us a trade." And Dallas said, "Certainly." You see that, Mundo? God damn it. I hope Philly gave up the next 10 years of second-round picks. Mother effers. And I hope Zeke breaks his pinky toe, like gets turf toe the whole year. I don't know what y'all doing that stupid trade. This was a trade to screw over the Giants. That's what the trade was about. It's all right, though. We're going to see y'all this year.
But the question is, what is the Giants? What are they seeing?
No, what are the
trade
Eagles?
out of that spot?
Eagles traded up. So what are the Eagles seeing? And what did they give up? They only moved up 2 picks, which makes no sense to me.
Justin Fields?
I doubt that. Move up 2 picks for Fields? Dallas wasn't taking. They moved up to take somebody the Giants were going to take. That's the only reason they moved up. They moved up 2 picks.
Or the linebacker from Penn State. I really like that dude.
Mekhi Parsons is a beast, boy. Damn, what the hell type of shit is this? Damn it, man.
Who took D. Smith? Nobody took D. Smith
Not yet. This might be the pick right here. Yeah, we good on the inside, but if you add Mekhi Parsons, that's a big deal. With Martinez, who led the league in tackles again, I believe it's number 1 or 2. I think Martinez is a ball hog, but you put Mekhi Parsons with him, that gives a little more leeway. Mekhi can do a lot of blitzing. So the Cowboys, they literally swapped up 1 pick just to cut the Giants. Sons of bitches.
Thank you very much. Love to the Eagles, man.
Thank you very much, Philly. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Philly and Cowboys. That was some BS y'all just did. They may take Smith.
Let's go. Let's see what they do.
That's exactly what they did. They saw Smith there, and they were like, "Hey, Giants are gonna take him." Philly's gonna mess this up like they mess everything up. They could go lineman. They could go lineman, but I think they get Smith. They need wide receiver talent. Let's see. This pick is gonna make me drink.
It's a party in San Francisco. That's all I know.
Are actually right now. Damn Cowboys.
Yo, G, I don't think nobody in the world likes Cowboys, bro. It's like
only Cowboys fans like the Cowboys.
America's team, my ass.
Oh, let's see what I'm pretty sure it's Smith. Almost sure of it.
All right. Would you say that Horn is the surprise of the whole draft right now?
Not surprised, but going that early. They did that because the Giants were going to take Smith. They did that because the Giants were going to take him.
They know what it is.
And look, Jalen Hurts knows Smith. Remember, he played at Alabama. He knows Smith.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They're going to make that boy suffer in Philly like that? It's tough.
That just pissed me off. They did that because the Giants are going to draft him. All right, well, Giants are going offensive lineman, Slater, or defense. There's no other receivers right now that will be worth a pick as far as the first round for us.
Hold on. Let me do some research, Big G. There's a couple of receivers that are worthy, like game changers.
Not for us to draft right now. Rashard Bateman is going to get the first round, but Giants won't need him right now. He's a big guy. Giants don't need him right now. I think we go Slater, the tackle, shore up the offensive line, or we go pass rusher. I wouldn't be surprised if we get Micah Parsons. Like I said, you put him in the middle or the outside, but if he's with Martinez, you got a solid linebacking core right there. Martinez is 100-something tackles a season.
You talking about old boy from Penn State?
Yeah, Micah Parsons. If he comes in with Martinez,
he's a beast.
Really don't need him with Martinez, but he will bring another dynamic with that speed.
You know what's funny though, bro? He reminds me, the way he plays, the way I seen him, he reminds me of all the Giants linebackers, like old school throwbacks.
Micah Parsons is a monster, bro. But we need pass rushing so he can help out with his speed rushing the passer. I don't know. I know Smith, like I said, a wide receiver would have been the pick. I believe so. And thank you. Haraki Kiko, Giants did get sniped. That was some bullshit.
Don't sleep on Rondell Moore from Purdue. Wide receiver.
Too early. Not for the Giants.
Come on. He's a sophomore. He's a beast.
Nah, I'm telling you, we needed someone that was proven, that knows we can step in and be a number one right now. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. The Rosario, how his name was?
Rondell Moore.
No, I'm talking about the pass.
And you still hold on. And you still got old boy from LSU, Marshall. He's still out there.
None of those guys are going to be worth another pick. That's what I'm trying to tell you. As far as the big board goes, you go grab the best player right now. The best player available is a linebacker, is a pass rusher, is a tackle. All right, we traded the pick
again. What is going on in this business?
Okay. We traded the pick to the Bears. The Bears are going to take the quarterback. The Bears are taking Fields.
Fields is out the game.
Bro, we lost. You got to understand, son. The Giants were taking Waddle or Smith. They just took our pick. So why not trade back a few what is that? Trade back to 20. Trade back to 20. We'll find somebody who will be the extra pick.
So they're going to have a whole bunch of picks coming in the second and third and fourth round. That's what they're doing.
Let's see what the trade is.
Justin Fields to Chicago.
Oh shit! They gave us 2 first-round picks.
What, next year?
We switched picks this year and next year's first-round pick. They're taking the quarterback. Fields is coming off the board.
Fields is off the board. That's 100.
We got the 20. We got the number 20 and next year's first-round pick.
That's 100%. So
right,
you guys don't necessarily need too much right now. You got picks this year, and then you get 2 first rounds next year. So that's what it is.
And we got an extra 5th-round pick, so that's cool.
Well, let's just hope Saquon stays fucking healthy during that time.
Hold on, itinerary. The Bears have learned their lesson from Deshaun Watson and Mahomes. They're taking Fields. They're not taking Mac Jones.
Yeah. Mitch
the Bears have
Trubisky,
learned their lesson.
Mitch Trubisky was trash.
Taking Trubisky over Watson and Mahomes. The Bears feel. Let me tell you something. Unless someone paints Mac Jones black, the Bears are taking Fields. It's over.
Mac Jones falls to the Patriots. That's how it's supposed to be. They want that. The Patriots wants that mayonnaise sandwich quarterback.
Yeah, man. Like I said, the Giants trade now because why not? And plus 2 first-rounders, you can't beat that.
Man, listen. 2 first-rounders next year.
They gave us this year's first round. We switched and next year's first rounder.
Yeah, but they're gonna have 2. They're gonna have 2 next year after the college teams have a full real season.
Yeah, they're picking the Bears pick. Yep. You can't turn that trade down because it's 2 first rounders. You can't turn that trade down. Bears are gonna be in the top 15 guaranteed next year, maybe top 10. So you can't turn that.
G, what did they get from the first trade? From the first trade out?
Oh, the first trade was a switch and third round pick.
So they got a third rounder, an extra third round.
The Giants and Bears was a switch, next year's first round and a 5th round this year.
So they got 2 first, a 5th, and a 3rd.
No, the third was the Cowboys. Cowboys got a 3rd. Yeah. Remember, the Cowboys only moved 1 spot. The Bears just jumped up 9 spots.
The Cowboys need to move out the league. That's what they need to do.
Yeah. The Bears moved up 9 spots, so they gave up an extra pick.
Yeah, Justin Fields is off the board. So there he goes.
It's got to be Fields. It's got to be Fields.
Nothing else on the team?
Yeah, Mundo, you're right. And the Giants still going to get the player they're probably going to take anyway. Because once Smith was off the board, that's it.
What if they go Mac Jones, though?
Nah, they can't. They can't.
That would be the dumbest. That would be dumber than Mitch Trubisky. See what's up? Come on.
Dang. Mundo, I'm with you. I think we still get one of the guys we had on our board. Pull up my trade tracker. I got so much shit going on my phones. All right, that deal's done. That deal. What? Oh, they haven't updated it yet. No, they haven't updated it. All right, that's not good.
Justin Fields. Justin Fields. It gotta be. It gotta be.
Fields.
That's what it is.
I told you. That's the only reason they traded up, to get Fields. They traded up just to get Fields.
I hope they do right by him.
That's the only reason they traded up. It's because Minnesota, New England would have taken him.
In a heartbeat. Now, G, this draft is starting to make sense of how it's supposed to be. Because Mac Jones shouldn't have been ahead of none of these boys.
None of them. None of them.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They had to make a move. It makes sense. And Chicago's right down the street from Ohio, so it's right around the corner, kind of.
Yep. Make their fan base happy. Oh yeah, Dave Gettleman made GM of the night. Better believe that. He got 2 first-round picks. Better believe that. All right, Cowboys. Who you guys gonna get to go 16-0? All right, so the next pickup is Cowboys. I don't think they go lineman. I think they go defense. Mekhi Parsons.
It would make sense. They still got Amari Cooper there, right?
Yeah, I think they go. I think go defense. They get the highest paid running back, highest paid quarterback, highest paid wide receiver, and they still suck. Oh, my bad, y'all. Sorry.
Nah, we ain't sorry. We don't like the Cowboys. Nobody likes the Cowboys. Except misguided souls.
I like it. Good job, Giants, on that one. We got another first-round pick, so I'm happy with that. And yeah, 29. People don't realize the dude from Notre Dame is a monster. He's got that weird name.
Wusku, some shit.
Jeremiah Owusu Koroma. That dude is people talk about Parsons. That dude's a beast. He's gonna come in some team and tear shit up. People forget about him.
Let me just give you this. I said it before. Do not sleep on my man Rondell Moore from Purdue. He was working out. They compared him to Deebo Samuels from San Francisco and Quan Bolden. Don't sleep on him. He's one of the receivers.
Right now, maybe the Chargers need a receiver. Dallas don't need one. Minnesota don't need one. So he's gonna fall a little bit because right now there's no receiving teams.
Minnesota is definitely good for receivers. Maybe Minnesota needs.
They got Jefferson last year.
They still got Diggs over there too, right?
They got my homie, the white dude. I love him to death. He's a monster.
Shit. What is his name?
Dude who catches everything.
Everything. Oh man. I'm gonna look it up. What the hell is his name, man? That dude was a beast. He killed me in fantasy. I'm gonna tell you that. He killed me in fantasy.
He's a monster. Thielen. Thank you, dog team.
Thielen.
Adam Thielen
killed me in fantasy.
He's a monster. They right now don't really need a receiver at this point. They got their receiving corps together. Minnesota. So like I said, maybe Chargers go receiver. I don't think they need a receiver. But the next receiver needed team will probably be Miami, maybe Washington. No, but they need a quarterback. But they may go secondary.
What's the homeboy from what's the white dude from LA?
Jets. Who?
The white dude that just be killing shit. He be killing it. Goddamn. From LA, from the Rams. Them two white dudes be killing me in fantasy.
What white dude you talking about? The Zodiac killer? What are you talking about?
Nah. From the Rams. From what the hell is his name?
Not Goff. Goff is with Detroit.
Nope. The receiver.
Oh, I know you're talking. Yeah, I forgot his name. Little guy. That's why I said I think Dallas.
Cooper Cobb.
Yeah, I think Dallas goes defense.
It will make sense. It will make sense. It will make sense to linebacker, the short, the pass rush.
All right, let's see. Let's see what the Cowboys pick. Let's go, Cowboys. I think they take Micah Parsons. You know, Jerry got to make a splash.
I feel like Dave Chappelle. Hate.
Even though they got a bunch of linebackers, by the way, but Jerry's gonna be Jerry.
Well, you paid the money for the QB. Maybe you need to shore up some linemen. Maybe you need to help Zeke. I don't know. This is the one pick I don't know where we'll go. I have no idea.
Can we stop all this talking and pronounce the goddamn pick? I'm sorry, guys. I don't. These sub stories are cool, but Ron Will was good. These sub stories are cool, but I want to see football picks. Here we go with this BS. Yeah, figure that. Micah Parsons.
God damn it. They don't deserve him, man.
It don't matter. Dallas always gets these guys and they mess them up. They gave the other linebacker all that money. He's not a bum, but he's not doing what they paid him to do. I like him, though. I'm a Parsons fan.
Oh, bro, as you know, G, we have enjoyed a lot of linebackers coming out of Penn State throughout the years, bro.
Oh, I'm a Parsons fan.
Bro, I mean, Penn State is linebacker university.
The dude is fast, strong, athletic. I would have loved it for the Giants, but it's all good. We got another first-round pick, so we move on to somebody else. Yeah, the kid is special. Now,
let me give a shout to the Giants. You boys
Chargers need a tackle.
What? Who needs a tackle?
Chargers need a tackle. Or they could go cornerback, but they need a tackle.
Let me give a shout out to the Giants, though. They invested in their future. So I don't want y'all Giants fans to bug out. They invested heavily in their future. Because them boys that's coming out next year, heavy on the defense, heavy on the wide receivers. Next year,
definitely
y'all going to get what y'all need. I hate Dallas so much, bro. I hate them so much. I just hate them. But I just want y'all to control.
Chargers need a tackle or a cornerback. I think they go tackle to keep home. Wide receiver's not a big need for them. I think they go tackle. Slater might go with this pick. Yeah, D. Hicks, you never heard of Micah Parsons? Oh, my God. He's a monster.
Man, you serious?
He said he never heard of Parsons. Now, so Chargers, I think, go Slater or Farley. Either one.
Ask Michigan, Ohio State about Parsons. Ask him about him. Ask him about that man. That man went wild, man. He did his thing.
Now, as we look at the next couple of picks, Minnesota, like I said, I don't know what Minnesota needs. I can see Mac Jones going to New England. I can see that. Arizona probably goes defense. Raiders, can't really say. Miami probably goes offensive line. Washington probably goes wide receiver or quarterback.
Shout out to the homie from Texas Tech, Mond. He could go to Washington or he could go to New England. What's his name? Kellen Mond or some shit like that.
People were talking about him before, but I don't think he'll go first round. I don't think so. Someone was talking about him at the bar.
So who you think's the next quarterback off if it's not him?
Mac Jones. That was the whole reason the Bears traded up. That was the whole reason they traded up. Hey, what's up, Mayor Sosua? Shout out to Mayor, came through flip-flop today. Yeah, that was the whole reason the Bears traded up was because New England was going to take Fields. That's it. New England was going to take him.
So why the hell they signed Cam again? I'm lost about that. I'm confused.
You need a quarterback. They had nobody else on the roster any good. You know what? I feel bad for Mac Jones. They really gassed him up, making him think he was going in the top 10. All right, Chargers, I think, grab Slater. Slater or Farley, I think they go Slater. Keep their quarterback upright. The trick is Minnesota. I don't know what Minnesota needs. What the hell does Minnesota need? I don't know. Minnesota needs defense. Maybe they go defense. I'm pretty sure Mac Jones is going to New England. Vegas, I can't say where Vegas goes. They can go a bunch of directions. Yeah, that's Cowboys, man. It is what it is. But the Giants traded back because they got another first-round pick. So I'll take 2 first-round picks. Whatever. Did you say who running the ball for Minnesota? Mr. Florida State himself? You forgot who running the ball from Minnesota? Mr. Florida State himself? I had to make a call to Florida State after they played the Giants, and he killed my guys. Killed my damn Giants. What are you over there doing, Jay? What are you making Sancocho? Anybody want to jump on? Let us know. Let me know. Excuse me. And the NFL has completely milked the draft. Now I want a quesadilla.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Tom Brady got another show. Y'all hit that like button, guys. No, but the old 1990 drafts, the first round was 15 minutes a pick.
Shit. It looked like they're getting extra minutes in this draft, ain't they?
Yeah, it didn't take way long.
Mel Kiper going crazy with the toupee.
I think Chargers go Slater. I think they go Slater. Don't be surprised if Minnesota goes guard. I think Minnesota might go guard. Elijah Moore is one of those guys I told you about. He had that great 2019 tape, 18 tape. 2019 got hurt, sat out 2020. He lit up the SEC in his freshman year, lit it up. He had one game where he had 3 touchdowns in the first half. Yeah, there's a first guard taking off the list. Definitely going to be him.
Select Trey Lance, quarterback, North Dakota State. And it is the.
What are you watching the replay?
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Let me shut this down. My bad. I had to make sure it was true.
Bro, who the hell wants Mac Jones? Don't nobody want Mac Jones.
Patriots, man.
Well,
I think Chargers go Slater. They could go defense too, but I think they go Slater.
yeah. I'm looking at oh, they got it. They win it. They win Slater.
Yeah. I figured that.
You 100%. I should have not. I'm glad I didn't bet with you.
Keep Herbert upright. Keep him throwing the ball. The good thing with Slater is I was talking about. All right, let me break down. Someone asked me today, what are the and there's no such thing as guarantees. What are the guarantees in the draft?
Nothing.
Well, no, there's no guarantee, but I said this. Linemen are the closest thing to a guarantee you can get. And I'll tell you what. He's a tackle.
Yeah, you're right.
I can move him to right tackle. He'll be safe. If I need help, I'll move him to left tackle. If he can't handle left tackle, I'll move him back to right tackle. If he's not that good of a right tackle, I move him to guard. So he has 3 chances to do good on my line. Eric Flowers, who was a bust for the Giants, is playing on another team, starting guard. I forgot what team he's playing on now. Starting guard. Sometimes the lineman may not pan out at their natural position. You move him inside, he pans out. So a guy like Slater, if he messes up a tackle, move him to guard, he'll be a bigger guard, and he becomes better. A defensive lineman, if he's too small, you move him to defensive end. If he's too big, you move him in. If he's not fast enough to play defensive end, so you can move linemen around to play with your system. So for linemen, they're always a good bet because maybe you're not good at that position, but you're good at this one. You know what I'm saying? So linemen are not the guarantee, but they're the best bets. You know, if a running back can't run, he just can't run. If a wide receiver can't catch, they just can't catch. It is what it is. But linemen, you can move them around.
What we got with the Minnesota pick? What we doing? What do you think?
I say guard or defense. They don't need a wide receiver because they got Jefferson last year.
Yeah.
Don't need a running back. They really don't need a quarterback at this moment. They might draft a quarterback later rounds. I say they go get that guard because they do need some lineman help, as I see right here. Yes, lineman help, but they do need some defensive help, so they may go defense. They may even get the Notre Dame linebacker. Possibility.
The dude with the weird name. What's his name? Goddamn.
Ousu. But they could go guard. I mean, for them right now, they can't lose either way because they can go offense or defense, and they haven't needed both. So we'll see. The next pick is Minnesota. New England. That's the one I want to see if Mac Jones goes to New England.
Yo, I'm just saying, man, out of all the draft,
Minnesota traded.
Oh, man.
To the Jets.
Jesus. Cheese on bread.
Jets get an offensive lineman or a wide receiver. Maybe they take more. Damn, there's a lot of trades going on. God damn it. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of talent in this draft. So somebody may just get somebody they want later on. Look at my trade tracker. Oh, so all right. Here's the breakdown of the Giants and Bears trade. We swap picks. Giants got the number 20. Bears got 11. We also got their 5th rounder this year, number 164. And we got their 1st rounder next year and their 4th rounder next year.
What?
They gave a lot.
Oh, y'all eating. Y'all
got 3
eating.
more picks. Nice.
Yeah, y'all eating with that. Y'all eating with that. So y'all gonna have 2 5th rounds.
So that's good.
That's crazy.
Hell of a trade. That's a hell of a trade.
And hold on, I want y'all guys still paying attention. Listen, don't sleep on these later round picks. Remember, Tom Brady got picked in the 6th round.
And not even just that, like I said, this is a deep draft. You're gonna get some guys that would have been 1st rounders in the 4th and 5th round. This is the COVID draft. This is the COVID draft. A lot of guys are gonna fall based off they haven't been seen on the field.
Exactly. You're gonna get some dogs that you probably wouldn't have seen this year because of the COVID. But if you would have seen them, they would be up higher in the draft. But you're gonna get some dogs in this draft.
I got something for you. I'm gonna throw something out there. Do Jets go running back? Get you a quarterback and a running back, same draft?
Nah.
They need linemen, but do they go running back? You get your 1st round quarterback, 1st round running back, run with it, get a receiver later on. Possibility. Start with the 2 guys right now, quarterback, running back. Work with the receivers you got, get you another receiver later. Possibility.
Can I throw something out there?
They traded up for a reason.
Can I throw something out there?
Throw it out.
All right, here's what I'm gonna throw out.
Fall is available too, by the way.
The head coach of the Jets is the former DC from the 49ers. The former DC of the 49ers watched Deebo Samuel's ball. He likes that type of receiver. The next dude in the draft that is that type of receiver is Rondell Moore in the draft. A beast, somebody that's utility, somebody that's going to truck your D-backs, right? Maybe they go for this guy to help out Zach.
Do you know Rondell Moore? Like, are y'all friends? Like,
I seen him play, bro. You
rooting for him.
I know, bro. But the thing is, like, we know wide receivers. Wide receivers ain't trucking dudes, man. Is it like,
hold up.
I got you. It's very rare to see a wide receiver built big like Anquan Bolden. Who else is a wide receiver that like Hines Ward? Those type of receivers, Deebo Samuel. Like, this guy's built that way. He's built that way. Some dude that you gonna need like a couple linebackers to bring down. He's built that way, and he's young, and you know what I mean. Zach, you just invested the number 2 pick in the quarterback. You're gonna need some weapons around him or somebody to take at least a little bit of pressure off. You don't have a running back. Maybe they go ETN, or maybe they go Najee Harris.
Oh, I was just throwing it out there. I don't think they go running back. I was just throwing it out there. Maybe knowing the Jets, there's something they can do.
Yeah. The Jets. Would you say they can't get right?
It's a possibility.
Drafting Geno Smith, y'all boys, listen. Jesus Christ, remember that? God damn. Geno Smith was.
Let's see who the pick is for the Jets. I'm curious about this because they traded up, so I'm curious about this pick myself. Maybe they go lineman. Get the quarterback right with the lineman. Maybe they go defense.
So ESPN is projecting the linebacker out of Notre Dame or the linebacker out of USC to the Jets.
See, they traded up for a reason, so we'll see. Maybe they go guard.
I'm sorry, the linebacker out of Notre Dame or the guard from USC, Tucker.
Yeah. I'm curious. They did trade up, so we'll see. They could have been thinking that New England was going to steal a pick from them.
Well, New England definitely looking for quarterback. They made that clear.
Don't say definite. You never know what Belichick's going to do. You never really know. Real quick, when we get into the Jets pick, let's wait for the Jets pick to come in. I'm going to do a little contest real quick. Let's see who this pick is. Then we get to the contest. I'll say Lyman or Farley.
They got it. You said it. You said it.
So look, I mean, you got the quarterback, you get the guard. Why not? All right, so look. Mac Jones is on the phone. Who do you guys think New England takes? Mac Jones on the phone right now. We just saw him.
You know what it is.
Just saw Mac Jones on the phone. Who do you guys think New England gets?
Bill Belichick right now is in Boston with his hoodie on talking to Mac Jones right now.
We just saw Mac Jones on the phone. Just saw him on the phone.
Bill got the hoodie on talking to him like, son, it is what it is. We got you, son. You're going to get all the lobster you want.
It's in a bad pick.
But it's different though, G. You got a quarterback right now on a roster that can move outside the pocket with his feet, and you're bringing in a quarterback that can't move. I mean, it's just a weird dynamic. A weird dynamic.
Well, the New England offense is not made for running quarterbacks.
True.
You know
I mean, we've seen that for 20 years. True.
Ron Will said he got a car warranty telemarketing call. That's who he was on the phone with. Shout out to Ron Will for that one. That was funny.
That call came from Buffalo though.
Buffalo. Yeah, to suck him up. Get ready to get drafted. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. It said the Jets are still on the clock. It's stupid.
That's crazy because ESPN's been spot on with their picks, bro. That's crazy.
They don't have to go Jones right now. They don't.
It's not a necessity. I mean, you signed Cam for a reason. Because you could have let Cam go in free agency, moved up. They had the capital to move up and draft one of the quarterbacks.
Hold on, wait a minute. Eddie J, what are you talking about? Denver was not Peyton Manning was the quarterback of that team. He only did running plays because Tebow was playing. That offense is not for running quarterbacks. He used Tebow's offense from college because Peyton Manning was hurt. Peyton Manning didn't run no option. Here we go. Oh God, here we go. This shit. What happened to this?
These are the same niggas that didn't want Kaepernick to kneel, but they got all this bullshit in football. I'm just saying.
With the 15th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the 6-time world champion New England Patriots select
There you go.
Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. How the fuck you think Cam feel right now? Huh?
Mac Jones is going to be the backup. He's not going to start. All right, Arizona's on the clock. I think Arizona goes defense. Patrick Peterson's getting older. Farley's available. Take the cornerback.
They gotta go defense for sure. I'm gonna
They
tell you
gotta
why
go
they gotta
offense.
go defense.
They got a good offense.
They
I
open,
think they go defense.
yeah, their offense got everything they need. They don't need nothing on the O side. They gotta go defense. Or maybe, what about O line?
Their line wasn't bad last year. I think you go defense because the defense was suffering last year. They do need a running back. I don't think they need anything else. They need a tight end, but I think they go cornerback or defensive end. Farley's available. I think they jump and take Farley because Peterson's getting old. So
Let me ask you a question. I'm looking on ESPN right now, and it highlights one of their needs as quarterback. What are they doing right now?
you said
on ESPN?
quarterback?
I swear to God, I screenshot it right now.
Screenshot that because they got Kyle Murray. They don't need a quarterback.
Hold on. No, it didn't change. My bad. It didn't change from New England yet. My bad.
Yeah, they don't need a quarterback. Hell no.
All right. Yeah, it says tight end, cornerback, DN, wide receiver, or running back.
Well, guys, I want to explain the Mac Jones pick. Mac Jones is a safe pick. Okay. If you remember, who was the quarterback before Tom Brady? Drew Bledsoe.
Drew
A
Bledsoe.
safe pick. They never had a flashy quarterback ever. Safe pick. Garofalo, when Garofalo played, a safe pick. Jacoby Brissett, a safe pick. They never pick no flashy quarterbacks. Safe picks. Guys are going to come in there, follow the system, throw the ball to the right guys, win some games. They never had anybody besides Brady that was just this monster quarterback. It's Belichick's system.
Anybody that was close to a flashy quarterback out of all the guys you named was Brissett, but he wasn't flashy we know.
He really wasn't flashy.
Nope. And remember, they built that line that Tom Brady flourished under. They built that line for Drew Bledsoe because that dude couldn't move to save his life.
Yeah, so they never really that's a safe pick for New England because Mac Jones is their type of quarterback.
Facts.
So that's why you pick Mac Jones. He's consistent. He's smart. Makes the good throws. Nothing special about him. You put him in and see what he can do.
we gotta keep Kyle Pitts out the strip clubs of Atlanta, bro. We gotta keep that boy on the field.
You know how that goes.
Hey, he said, "What? We in the A?" That boy, man.
So we've had 5 quarterbacks drafted in the first round. 5 quarterbacks.
Crazy. Let me see. Trevor, Zach, Trey, Justin, and Matt.
Yeah.
5. Crazy.
5 quarterbacks in the top 15. Matt Castle. Remember Matt Castle? He went to Kansas City. He was a bum.
I want y'all boys in the comments to name the next quarterback. Because usually there's a star in the rough, right? There's a diamond in the rough with these next batches, right? Which quarterback is going to be a star next year? That's not out of the top 5, G. What you think? If you had to name one.
You got a few quarterbacks. These are just the guys that just showed out that had the film. Let's go. We can do it right now. Hold on, my big boy.
You like your boy Trask over everybody?
I like Trask. People keep talking about Mond. I'm not sold on Mond.
Yeah.
I like Ian Book for Notre Dame, but I didn't see enough. I really like him. He's a baller, but I didn't see enough on Book. The next quarterback off the board will almost – I'm sorry, where am I at? Will almost certainly be Trask or Mond. Next quarterback off the board.
I don't believe in Mon. You know why I don't believe in Mon? Because all the quarterbacks that came out of Texas A&M has proved to us that they weren't worth the hype, right? So we had Manziel that came out, and who was the other one that came out?
Defense. I don't know much about this guy, but I heard about him in the I think it was the what's the name game? Senior Bowl, if that's him.
That feels to me like they just picked somebody to fill a spot, fill a need. It wasn't they didn't need it wasn't the best player available. They filled the need because I've never heard of that dude in my life.
I've heard of him. I just don't think he goes this high, but they believe in him. Hey, they believe in him.
Zevin Collins from what? From Tulsa. What conference is Tulsa in, bro?
Don't give me the line. I forgot. Tulsa's not in the bad. Like that's Division I, so
it is.
Top it's Power 5.
Well, they gave him an overall number 27 rank. This player, so he must be a baller. I'll give him that.
He could probably tween from defensive end and linebacker, but I think he'll be a linebacker.
Damn, this bro's he's a big mother scratcher, bro.
Big dude, he's a big dude.
6'5", 250? Jesus Christ.
All right, let's see.
You think they go receiver?
Next pick up, Las Vegas. No, they got him. Well, no, I don't think they go receiver. Hold on. They might go defense. They might go tackle, but they might go defense.
Yep.
They don't need a receiver. They don't need a.
Your boy might come off the board. What's his name? The cornerback. What's his name?
Farley is possible. They could go. Raiders can't go defense. I don't see them really doing any offense. There's nobody right now offensively that they really need. I see them going defense unless they want to. Raiders like to reach. So unless they want to reach, I think Miami though. They got their wide receiver. I think they go lineman, or maybe they just go defense next pick. Miami does need a running back, but I don't know if they'll reach for a running back right now.
Possibility they trade out Las Vegas?
Nah, they need a pick. They're not going to trade their pick. I don't think who wants to trade up right now. We're getting towards the end. Nobody's like really thirsty right now. I don't think. Jacksonville's got a pick coming up. Green Bay's probably going to draft another quarterback. Nobody caught that.
I know. I caught that. I know. Homie trying to leave. He put his house for sale.
Green Bay going to draft another quarterback and have a quarterback battle. All right, this Raiders pick is interesting because I really don't know which way they'll go. You got Miami, Washington. If Farley is available, which I didn't think he would be, Farley I think goes to Washington.
I don't think so. They need a quarterback, right? So they're probably going to go Munn, man. That could be where Kellen Munn comes off the board.
Eddie made a great point. Eddie, you made a great point. That's why I said I don't know what the Raiders are going to do. The Raiders picked Pharrell over Devin White. Devin White was a Pro Bowler. Picked Ruggs over Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson was, I think he was Pro Bowler, almost made Rookie of the Year. Something like that. They definitely need new leadership. You're right about that. They passed on two great guys for two okay guys. So we'll see. Nah, wrong will. Everybody had Judy. Raiders went with Ruggs because of that speed. Jefferson was the best out of all three of them. hands down. But everybody kept saying Judy Jefferson, Judy Jefferson. Ruggs got drafted by the Raiders when they went for the speed. Al Davis is dead. They still going after speed.
Yeah, I mean, itinerary varies. That's kind of, we don't know. It depends on, because it all depends on the need of the next pick. Definitely needs a quarterback, but we don't know if they're gonna. I'm sorry.
I'm really curious. I'm curious about this Raiders pick. Like they just said, Raiders have been messing up with all their picks. So we'll see. I'm really curious who the Raiders will decide to get.
Hold on, let me pull this down.
I say defense, but it's going to be the right defensive player. Their GM used to be a draft guy. He'd be overthinking.
So my apologies on I was wrong at the name. So itinerary varies. The Raiders don't need a quarterback, but DC definitely needs a quarterback. DC definitely needs a quarterback. Somebody that they can trust. And I think Munn probably is the next best thing. Hey, G, you know them boys with that chip on their shoulder. They feel like.
I think we get two more quarterbacks in the second round. I don't think nobody needs a quarterback in the rest of this. No one's going to reach for a quarterback right now. We just had the five main guys are off the board. I don't see nobody drafting a quarterback in this round. Second round, maybe. First round, I don't really see. I don't think anyone would reach for a quarterback.
Do you think that New Orleans is content with their quarterback situation? Do you think that Washington, those are the two teams that I would think that everybody that's left.
Possibility with Washington. Definite possibility. That's not a bad pick for the Raiders, a tackle. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick.
What the nigga name? Leatherwood?
Leatherwood, yeah. Tackle Alabama. Not a bad pick.
Jeez on, Brett. That bro can't. If he wrote that in cursive, it would look terrible. Jeez on, Brett.
Yeah, they're probably going to move him to guard.
Yeah, give some love to so they said right tackle, right? Is that what
they got a left tackle. He's going to move the right tackle to guard.
Yeah, they got him listed. They got him listed on ESPN as a guard.
Yeah,
so they probably already Derek Carr, shout out to Derek Carr. He needs that. That boy balls, man.
Not a bad pick. I'm curious about this. I'm curious about this Miami pick. What do you think? Running back? I say lineman, but do they go running back? There's not that many linemen I would reach for right now. Do they go running back?
I mean, you got your quarterback, right? You got your quarterback. You got a receiver, right? You need somebody to alleviate the pressure off of both of that so you can get some time to throw the ball, right? So you're gonna either have to go Najee or you're gonna have to go ETN.
Do they make the Miami Crimson Tide and go Najee Harris? It'll be the Miami Crimson Tide then.
It would make sense. Now I see what you thinking. It would make sense. It would make sense. It will make sense, and it'll be the actual story of the first round, to keep it on it.
Thanks.
Alabama.
Thanks.
And that makes Mac Jones look even worse. Your two wide receivers get drafted. Your running backs get drafted. You shouldn't have been. I don't think he should have been a first rounder. I'm going to just keep it on it.
All right. Dolphins is in right now. Let's see what this pick is. I'm curious because if Farley falls, I think Washington grabs Farley.
Let's go with Najee. We're going to Najee. I think it's Najee. I'm fucking with you. And your idea, I think it's Najee. Did they mention his name? I can't hear it.
Who?
Did they mention Najee Harris's name?
Yeah, they're talking about him, but you know running backs fall. But I wouldn't be surprised if Dolphins. I wouldn't be surprised. The Alabama Dolphins, Miami Crimson Tide. That's what it would be. Why not?
Dolphins do that. They putting some pressure on Buffalo to control the division. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They putting some pressure. That chemistry is massive in football. You have no idea. You can plug some people in basketball. You do your job, I do my job. But football, you need to have some chemistry.
I'm really curious. This is a pick right here that can make or break the Dolphins. You don't waste first round picks.
Nah. I want them to have the AFC East popping. So let's go with Najee and let's do big. Najee Harris. Let's go. Let's go, Miami.
They could go linemen. They can go linemen. They could go further.
Yeah, but G, you know there's a whole bunch of good linemen in the second round.
That too.
And they got
I don't
know. Who is this dude? Oh, they went defense.
Phillips, yeah, that's not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. And he's a homegrown boy. Not a bad pick.
All right, let me see. Yeah, let me see what they got in the backfield, though.
His jeans are very tight. I mean, they need to get the camera out of his living room. Those jeans are way too tight.
Yo, was they worse than mine when you rolled up to Medellin? It was worse than my jeans. I ain't see it.
All right, so 29. Here's where we at. I believe Washington needs a quarterback, but there's no quarterback to reach for right now. I don't think you guys reach for these other guys unless someone's in love with Trask, which I don't see. You guys could use a wide receiver. I don't see you grabbing a wide receiver right now. I think you go cornerback. Remember, you guys got the best front seven in football. Why not add to it in the secondary? If you can't win games on offense, win them on defense. Ravens,
who they got in the backfield, G?
Fitzpatrick's the quarterback. Who the hell was the running back? I know Peterson was the backup. Who the hell's the other guy? I can't remember who the other running back. Who's your running back? They got a rotation.
I'm on here now. I'm looking. It looks like they got JD. Who the hell is JD McKissick? Antonio Gibson.
They need a quarterback, but there's no quarterback to reach for right now. I just don't see it.
All right, so I don't know who these brothers are, these three running backs they got on their team. I don't know who they are. Arkansas State, Memphis, and Auburn. But you're sitting there with Najee, and you're sitting there with Etienne. How do you pass them? Etienne is going to be essentially your what's the dude from Carolina? McCaffrey, right?
Yeah.
He's going to be your McCaffrey. Right out the backfield, he can catch passes. He can do a lot in your scheme, right? So you go Etienne.
See, he's problem
the best offensive player on the board.
The problem is Washington needs a quarterback, but
they do.
There's nobody you reach for at this pick. So you got to go with the best available player that can help you. A running back could help Washington right now, definitely. A secondary player could help Washington because that front seven is awesome. Like I said, you got one of the top front sevens in the league. Add to the secondary, make it even worse. Make it even worse.
For the people that's in the chat, I'm going to read the list of the Washington football team's quarterbacks. Ryan Fitzpatrick. Who the hell is Taylor Hinkle? And Steven Montez. Steven Montez sounds like somebody that I used to know that was in Latin Kings. Steven Montez. I don't know who that is.
They might go running back. You never know.
Jesus Christ. So they definitely need somebody. They need somebody to here we go. We in.
Pick is in. I'm real curious about my Giants pick too. This is weird. This is weird for me right now.
If y'all trade that shit out, man, I'm gonna shut everything off. If y'all trade it out, I'm shutting everything off.
Heineke does got potential, which is why I say there's nobody really. If nobody's better than Heineke right now, why even bother drafting somebody? God,
Let's go, Washington. Let's do something.
Can we get to the picks? Sorry, guys. Can we get to the damn pick? It takes so long with this shit now. They might as well have stayed at 15 minutes because they take it 15 minutes. Yeah,
Is Roger Goodell still up there?
Yeah, I don't think he leaves to the second round.
Oh, boy. Did he do anything weird? Because I can't see him. I'm watching the feed. Did he do anything weird? Any fist bumps, chest bumps? Any? I'm watching the feed, like the draft cast. Like I can see, like coming.
I got you.
On letters.
He's just weird. He's just weird altogether. He ain't doing that weird.
And shout out, listen. Everybody that's still rocking with us this late. I am happy for everybody that drafts, that approves their team to beat the Cowboys. That's it.
Cowboys
are Cowboys so much.
Cowboys are definitely going 0-16.
I bet you this. Next year's Alabama team can beat them.
Let's see what this pick is for Washington. I'm curious about this one. And I really want to know
what do you if you had to put cash on it, what you doing?
Washington?
Who you gonna go with? Yeah.
Running back or Farley. Like I said, you got one of the top defenses. Why not make them better? Can't hurt.
You got to get Farley off the board, bro. They got to get Farley off the board, man.
I'm telling you, the back surgery is what made him drop. But he's not going to drop that far. He'll be gone soon. I think Giants go pass rusher.
ESPN is saying that it might be old boy from Notre Dame, the linebacker.
I don't think they need it. They got a solid 7, but it couldn't hurt. Like I said, make the defense better. We're already terrorizing quarterbacks.
Jamin Davis.
He's pretty good.
Who is he, bro?
He's pretty good. Pretty good. Davis is pretty good. He's pretty good.
What conference is that in Kentucky?
Kentucky, bro. SEC. Yeah. Hey, 29, Jamin Davis pretty good. He only had one good season, though. That's the thing.
This is like a COVID pick right here. This is a COVID pick.
It's basically a COVID pick. He had a hell of a season, but it was only one. Talent is there, though.
All right, you on Front Street, bro. You got to talk us through this. What we doing? What you boys doing?
I think pass rushing.
Pass rusher could be the linebacker from Notre Dame, depending on the scheme.
Well, depending on the scheme, but I think Pay from Michigan. Grab Pay from Michigan.
They got old linemen. They got old linemen on the board on ESPN from Virginia Tech.
Not saying he's not good, but we really need pass rushers, so it all depends.
Hey, G, you remember
29?
Yeah.
Davis may have fit better into Washington's system than a boy from Notre Dame. So he may be a better fit for what they got going on. If you remember, Washington is speed. So he may fit in better with what they got. A lot of speed, and he can also rush the quarterback. So, Yeah, so I don't know. It's not a bad pick, though. Make the defense, like I said, make the defense better. Yeah, the second round going to be loaded. You better believe it. Second and third rounds, you're going to see guys like that guy should have been the first rounder. Fourth round as well. You're going to see guys in the fourth round that should have been up. COVID draft is going to be different. Yeah, we could use a lineman, but is there anybody that we need at the 20th pick?
Not right now. I think y'all should go offense.
we could use anybody on the offensive line, guaranteed, but because we lost Zietler. But at the same time, that defense is so good. We were top 10 last year, ended up being top 6. Add a pass rusher, man, make it even better. We'll see. Could be a lineman, though. Four minutes on the clock.
This is interesting. They traded out of their positions twice. This is interesting what they seen to say, we don't need that. We didn't get that. That's what I think it is, 100%.
The dude from Virginia Tech, if he plays, he probably moves to guard for us. So that's a possibility. Definitely a possibility.
Yeah. I think you're 100% right. They didn't get the receiver they wanted, and they just moved back after that. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. I'm looking at this draft and looking like, wow, this really happened.
There goes Gettleman. I'm curious. Do we go lineman? Do we go at edge? We can't lose either way. Wide receiver is a reach, but Elijah Moore was Waddle before he got hurt. He's just small, though, and he does get hurt a lot.
And remember, homeboy from LSU is still on the board, bro. The other receiver, Marshall.
Yeah.
Is that Marshall, right?
All right. Pick us in. Let's see what we got. Do I go get another drink and worry my sorrows? Or after this pick, we're going to play unicorn or candy corn after this pick. I was waiting until the 20th.
Y'all might have to take some shots for after this one, man.
He said, go get a drink. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We need somebody that's going to step in and start right now.
Eddie J, I've never in my life copped the draft caps. I've never in my life did that. I don't. They just don't fit good.
I want an impact player. I want somebody that's going to step in and start right away, offense or defense. We know we wanted Devontae Smith.
Yeah. Itinerary varies. It makes no sense to bring ETN to back up Barkley. It makes no sense. Yeah.
Demon. Hey, you're calling me during the draft. The draft is on it, and the Giants picking, you're calling me. My daughter decided to call me on video chat. The Giants are picking. And hey, I see you. You're interrupting the Giants. Do you know that?
Shout out, baby Flip. Shout out, baby Flip.
I love you, but the Giants are about to pick. I gotta go. I love you.
Shout out to the baby Flip.
Oh.
So what they do? It just skipped. What they do?
What?
Condavious. What the hell?
Hold on. Who is this guy?
Kadarius Toney, Florida, wide receiver. I've never even heard him in a highlight, bro.
I know,
I don't know.
who he is, but
Son got the Drake. He got the what's home the little Dirk dreads. Nice.
well, give Jones. No, he's good. I just didn't think we go to give Jones the talent. We have the talent in offense now. Give Jones the talent. Now, Jones, it's up to you.
But G, hold up, G. He's not ahead of my guy from Purdue, bro. How do they pick this guy ahead of this?
Maybe they felt he was.
That's crazy.
Maybe they felt he was.
Well, remember, guys, everybody that's listening in the chat, sometimes people pick people because of the scheme or the offense that they're running. Mm-hmm. It's not always because of he's better talent-wise. It's because of his skills is adjusted towards what that is. But nobody.
He's a playmaker. He's definitely a playmaker. I just didn't expect him to come off the board this early. But we give Daniel Jones another offensive weapon.
Let me see what we got on the board because I gotta see what he's. Them two running backs, G. I gotta see where they're going, bro.
4-3 in the 40. 4-3 in the 40. It's a lot of talent right there on the offense now.
All right, so let me see what we got. I got to see where them running backs are going, man. Them running backs are there. Who's gonna enjoy that? Maybe Indianapolis picks up one of the running backs.
Pittsburgh. I think Pittsburgh grabs a running back.
It's definitely like Tennessee. It's definitely like the Vikings. Pittsburgh, yes. Shit. Maybe Pittsburgh and maybe Cleveland.
Hold it down. Let me fill my cup. Listen, I'm not mad at that pick. I said him get an offensive weapon to help Jones out. We did. It wasn't who I expected, but homie's not a bum at all. He's a definite playmaker. I just didn't think we would reach for him after missing out on other guys. But 4.3 speed, he was a playmaker. He got overshadowed by Kyle Pitts. It is what it is. I'm good with it.
Well, shout out. The good thing about everything going on right now is it's a COVID year. So you can actually win the lottery and not know it because it's a COVID year.
Ugh.
I'm trying to see where and this is good because ETN. And when I talk to you guys are still here rocking with us. Cool. Make sure you hit the likes. When I talk to you all about receivers that alleviate the pressure off a quarterback, right? ETN is one of those. A quarterback, as we all know, like the Marshall Faulks, like the Patriots running backs like Ridley, White, all them dudes that catch passes out the backfield and can line up in the slot, like McCaffrey that can alleviate pressure off the quarterback, right? Block a little bit, hit the flats, and give you some positive yards, man. ETN is that guy. Who needs him? That's the question. Who needs him? Everybody needs him, but I'm sorry, not who needs him, who's gonna take him? Yeah. I think there's some guys that you can still get that roam will. I think some guys you can get still in free agency after the draft is over that could apply a good amount of pressure for you in the edge rush situation. Thank God. I think the edge rushers are going to start going hard on tomorrow. ETN about to be back. Nah, I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they'll put ETN as a backup to Barkley. ETN he's a first round talent. You don't do that. You look for somebody in free agency, somebody that you know what I mean, somebody that can supply some decent yardage, maybe get you 2, 3, 3.5, 4 yards, something like that. 2 or 3 yards. You know what I'm saying, on 2 or 3 downs, and then let Saquon do his thing. You don't want him with ETN because that's just a whole. But I mean, look, they did that in Buffalo with Spiller and who's the other guy that they had in Buffalo where they was doing wild things with their running backs. I mean, it depends. But you paying Barkley all that money to share the backfield with another guy? I don't know. Yeah, they do need they do need some offense, but G don't think so because G did his research on these guys. I haven't, but I have a feeling. Itinerary varies. I have a feeling that you can find some offense later on in these rounds. I think in the second round you're going to find some jewels, right? And the reason why I say that is because I think that you're going to find some jewels because of the COVID. There's some teams that had a shortened season. There's some teams that didn't have a season. I think you're going to find some jewels that will help, for instance, Daniels, if it's in New York, Daniel, or help Saquon. You're definitely going to need, here's what you're going to need. You're going to need a decent tight end. If you have a rusher, you're going to need a decent tight end. As we all know what Dallas had with Witten when Zeke was doing this thing, you're going to need a decent tight end or a receiver that's going to either one, take the top off or control short yardage, right? That backs up the front 8, the front 4, or whatever. If they're stacking the boxes, front 8, that backs that up and gives you a little space to do some things. So yeah, you're right. They're going to need some offense, of course.
All right. So real quick,
enough. Yes, sir.
No, go ahead. Do you think I was just looking at something real quick?
Oh, my bad. I was just answering itinerary varies. Like, yeah, they're going to need some offense. You know what I mean? But I think, and I'm glad you're here because I want to ask you, do you think there's enough supplemental offense in this draft to assist like guys like Saquon Barkley or guys that, you know what I mean, that has pieces already established?
There's a lot of talent in this draft. Like I said, Kadarius Toney. You didn't hear his name up.
I'm really tired of Pittsburgh. Gerard Kinsler. I'm tired of Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh has been they've had a lot of gifts. I'm gonna tell you this. Pittsburgh has had gifts on gifts on gifts. As far as talent, they've had gifts. They haven't used them properly, but they've had gifts on gifts on gifts. And so I'm just tired of Pittsburgh.
Real quick. So just for you guys that want to know about Toney, like I said, he was basically the star of Florida besides Pitts. 70 receptions, 984 yards, 10 touchdowns. The only closest person to him was Kyle Pitts, 43 receptions, 770 yards, 12 touchdowns. So Toney was the number 1 receiver at Florida, so not a bad pick. He just wasn't up there with the big names. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, G, can you do me a favor? Can you give them numbers again? G, can you give them numbers again? Give them numbers again.
70 receptions, 984 yards, 10 touchdowns last year. So,
and this is why those guys get paid the big bucks, because they see all the numbers and all the stats that we don't see. Right?
Yeah.
They go.
Now hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start what I told you, unicorn or a candy corn. Now, we know Trevor Lawrence, unicorn. Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, to be seen, to be determined. We know Kyle Pitts.
Bro.
Nah, to be determined. We can't judge them yet. They did good in college. Can't judge them yet. Kyle Pitts, unicorn. Jamar Chase, unicorn.
Facts.
I'm going to start at number 6 because he was injured last year. Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins. What do you guys say? Unicorn. Okay.
Facts.
I'm going to say unicorn.
His body of work before that was beastly.
Amazing. So that's Jalen Waddle. Penei Sewell is a lineman. I say unicorn. JC Horn, I'm gonna say unicorn. Patrick Surtain, number 9. Patrick Surtain, unicorn or candy corn? I'm gonna call candy corn. I think Surtain is a lot of hype. Real talk.
G, can I stop you real quick? I just got a point real quick. I'm sorry to bother you.
Go for it.
What aggravates me, because I was watching this for like 2 months and they kept talking about Mac Jones. But look at what happens. You guys, the first, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the top 21 picks are from Alabama. And you're talking to me about Alex Jones. I don't know why ESPN and Fox, all of them was pushing Mac Jones. All right, let me shut up because it angers me because this dude, anybody.
Here's some M&Ms for you guys. Tennessee, what does Tennessee need? Excuse me, I'm sorry, let me look.
Shout out to Derrick Henry. That dude's an animal, bro. He's an eater. That dude can go on any block and be cool. Derrick Henry can go to any block.
Devontae Smith for the Eagles. Unicorn or candy corn? What do you guys think? Remember, he's playing for the Eagles. What do you guys think on Devontae Smith? What will he be? Now, remember, we're talking about what he'll be in the NFL. Unicorn or candy corn?
Gee, that depends on the quarterback situation in Philly. Shout out to Philly.
Rashard Bateman, yeah. Tennessee might could use a wide receiver.
What about Justin Fields in Chicago? Unicorn or candy corn?
I'm a Fields believer. I got one for you guys. I got one. The 56 people in this chat. Mac Jones. Unicorn or candy corn? Mac Jones, New England. What do you guys say? Yeah, the Giants signed to Dory Jackson. That's who we signed, Dory Jackson. But they do need help on the offense because A.J. Brown can't do it all by himself.
Bill Belichick don't like black quarterbacks.
Even they're saying it right now. Wide receiver for Tennessee.
My guy from Purdue comes off the board. Facts.
No, see right now.
That'd be crazy if they put Najee over there to give Derrick Henry a little breathing room.
I'm curious about this pick. They can go anywhere. They were 11-5 last year. They go anywhere. But someone said they might go cornerback because they did lose 2 of their cornerbacks.
Yo, this is crazy. They got the ill delay for the pick. What's going on?
They're taking their freaking time.
Yo, homeboy from Penn State's gonna work out, bro. I think he might be the first impact. Him and Pitts are gonna be the first impactful players out of this draft.
This is gonna be a monster.
Man, listen. Man, listen. And you coming into a situation with Matty Ice and you got Julio Jones? Oh man.
Hey, what time does the draft start tomorrow? Anybody know?
It
Is
should be
7 o'clock
again at
tomorrow?
it should be 7 or 8, same time. I think Saturday's the early time.
Saturday is 12. Yeah, that's 12.
Here we go. Here we go. Who the hell is that? Yeah, Farley. There you go. He's off the board, bro. He's off the board.
Good call, whoever said that. Someone did say that earlier. They needed to.
Does it fit, bro? Did they need it?
Yeah, they needed a cornerback.
Minnesota's rich. They got a lot of talent on that team, man. What do they do?
Surgery, then another back surgery. That's why there was concern whether he could be a first round pick. So you're rolling the dice here. He can stay up. You're getting a top 10 player, top 15 player, 22. And the back issue never arises again. Look, why turn on the tape of Caleb Farley? I don't know how many times I said, wow, look at this closing speed, the ball skills. He can play off-man coverage and close on anybody. He sat there, he was squat on receivers, meaning not backpedal for long coverage. He was a high player. He didn't try to run past me. This is the guy who said he ran 4-2 when he was in high school. This is some people he ran 4-3 because he took it in for later. This kid has all of that in terms of man coverage ability. Nobody went for man coverage at the time. Smoked it man coverage right here. Maybe he starts to use it. But from a man coverage perspective, this kid has done good. You won't be able to work that. If it's even, he's going to come down. Tremendous ball skill. The risk reward again. The talent is not the question. The health is the only one there. All right, the Vikings traded back with the Jets. They'll be on the clock next, and we'll be back in Cleveland in a moment. You're watching the draft.
Yeah, Farley's a beast, man. Like I'm sorry. That back thing doesn't that back thing doesn't scare me one bit. As long as he doesn't get into a freak situation. All right, so now we got 1, 2.
The Vikings.
Shout out, you got what is this whole draft? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more picks to go. And after that, we'll wrap it up and get to. Did someone check what time the draft is tomorrow?
It would have been dope to have a Dallas fan on here so we can hear that bull crap. You know what I mean?
Dallas fans are somewhere telling everybody they're going 16-0.
Yo, shout out to Dallas. No, actually, I take that back.
So we ask a Dallas fan what their record is going to be every year, 16-0.
Every year.
They're like, you're going 16-0. And when they lose 9 games, they go, we still go undefeated. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about us.
Herschel Walker coming back.
Word.
All right, what we doing? What Minnesota doing? Minnesota got to do something.
Minnesota go a few different ways. That's why they got the 2 picks. They go a few different ways.
They go defense first. You got to get the best defender off the board first, and then maybe you touch on. Maybe they could go tight end. There's some still good tight ends in the game.
They definitely get some tight ends right now. Who we got? Let me put my board up. They could actually use the tight end. You got Pat Freeman, Penn State.
Yep.
Tommy Tremble, Notre Dame.
Yep.
I'm not a huge fan of Brevin Jordan from Miami, but he's okay. The dude from Ole Miss, Kenny about, not bad.
Minnesota's wide receiver game is fire. They're probably in the top 5 of the league, I would say. What you think, G?
Minnesota, they got it. With Jefferson, they got it. I mean, they just might need one piece. Like you said, maybe a tight end. Tight end wouldn't hurt.
So ESPN got them going defense. I don't know what that means.
It's a possibility. Definitely a possibility. All right, I'm still trying to find this information. Okay, so tomorrow's draft starts at 7, and then Saturday the rest of the draft starts at 12 o'clock. So, okay, I had to double check that.
Yo, for me, the 2 dudes that were surprises in the draft was Trey Lance and Horn. For me.
Lance and who else?
Trey Lance and Horn.
Yeah, I knew Horn. Mundo had it right. I knew Horn was going, but I didn't know that.
But
the first one off the board.
Not that early though, bro. The first D-back off the board. Shout out to the NFL and their scouts because they did the work. You know what I'm saying? They knew what was going to happen. They knew who's better than who. So we don't know that. We just fans sitting here.
All right, let's see what they got. Minnesota's up. Steelers, I think, go running back. I think the Steelers go running back.
I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that dude is, man. I don't know who he is.
Tackle. They win tackle.
Damn, homie from Notre Dame keeps slipping. I think ETN goes next.
It's about team need, brother. No one probably needs at his position right now. Go by team need.
We'll take him in San Francisco.
You go here. You right after the 15th pick. You go by best player available, person who's on your board, and team need.
Right.
That's when you grab that guy that you feel, okay, this is the guy I can use right now in the first round. I'm telling you, I think Pittsburgh go running back.
They mentioned homie from Ole Miss that you talked about.
The possibility. I think Lance was a reach, but Shanahan is Shanahan. He feels he can do whatever he wants with a quarterback. So
people wanted that boy, man. People wanted him. Joe G, who's this dude from Oklahoma State? Offensive tackle. Tevin Jenkins. You ever heard of this guy?
Let me see. Hold on. Tevin Jenkins. I know who he is. I don't know much about him other than he's a big boy. I don't know much about their tackle.
So do you think another old lineman will go in these last few picks or no?
Let's take a look. Right now we got Pittsburgh. I think they go running back. Jacksonville could go lineman.
Yep, sure. Trevor.
Cleveland, believe it or not, can go lineman. Baltimore can go lineman because they got 2 picks. They got 27 and 31. Green Bay is going to draft a quarterback. And
You
yeah,
hold up. You sure about that? They just got Love. They got Love like last year or the year before.
Green Bay's Green Bay. You had a Pro Bowl quarterback, Pro Bowl running back. You drafted a quarterback and a running back. Why not this year? You have the MVP. Draft another goddamn quarterback. How about it, Green Bay? What's going on, Wisconsin?
Shout out to stupid bullshit in Wisconsin.
You draft the players you have Pro Bowls with and went 13-3. Now you got the MVP. You might as well draft another quarterback. Let's do it. I'm with it. I remember that draft. All 3 quarterbacks, Hall of Famers, baby. Eli Manning got my chips.
Hey, Aaron Rodgers was shooting a commercial. What's that insurance commercial? He seen that draft pick. He was like, "What? Pause this shit. Pause this." Jordan, what's his name? Jordan Love is the quarterback they drafted, right?
Jordan Love, yeah.
That's terrible,
Yeah,
bro.
they'll draft trash from what's the name?
From Florida, right? Come on. Leave ETN on the board. Let him slide to the second round.
Yeah, that's what I said. Baltimore got 2 picks coming up. They can take a tackle. Why not? There you go.
There he goes. He's off the board. He's off the board.
Harris, there you go.
He's off the board. Huh?
And shout out to John Connor. I'm a huge John Connor fan, but they needed another running back.
But you know what's crazy? He fits the Pittsburgh system, bro. Remember all the running backs that came out of Pitt? He fits it. You know what I'm saying?
Najee Harris.
Tell me why he don't look like Trent Richardson a little bit in the face, though.
Yeah, but he's an all around everything.
All right, what we doing? What we doing here with Jacksonville? They back on the ball. What we doing?
Maybe tackle. Maybe they go lineman. They could go tight end, but they could go lineman. You got the number 1 pick. Why not protect them? Unless it's a wide receiver you really like.
ESPN is projecting linebacker and a safety.
Possible.
God damn. Are you serious? Trey Lance really went number 3 over Fields, bro? That's crazy.
Crazy, right?
Wow.
Good pick for Pittsburgh. This is a solid running back.
Mm-hmm.
Another draft, he'd be top 5.
He's gonna help Ben Roethlisberger a lot. Not only in the run game, but also out of the backfield, the passing game, and all that, bro.
Yeah, no, Najee Harris is special. He's definitely special.
Hey, yo, G, that just makes Mac Jones look worse.
Look at Alabama. Ha-ha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players in the first round.
Crazy, bro.
For most for 2004 Miami.
And you're telling me this, that you're going to put this quarterback. Let me tell you this. Some dude in a wheelchair could have played quarterback for Alabama and won the national championship.
Hold on, real quick. So I know you said it, and I briefly caught you on the line before I was charging my phone, and you said, no disrespect to people in wheelchairs.
I did, yes.
The person in the wheelchair could have played quarterback. Just so you know, that was very disrespectful to people in wheelchairs.
That's it, because Mac Jones is that trash.
I was like, I had to plug my phone out. I was like, I want to tell them there's no disrespectful to people in wheelchairs, by the way. But I got what you were going with it.
Mac Jones is that trash. Shout out to my people in wheelchairs that's doing the biggest thing, that are overcoming life. Mac Jones didn't have to do that. Mac Jones had everything possible for him. There is no quarterback in NCAA this year or last year that had all the gifts that Mac Jones had. Facts. Am I lying, bro?
100%. Wrong, Will, I agree, but if you had that need and this late in the draft, it's a value pick. Najee's a value pick. They had a needed running back. Najee's value for them. That's value. So I agree with that pick.
Hey, G, that's difficult though. The pick between Najee and Etienne, though, that's difficult. Man, that's difficult.
Najee is more of a downhill style that Pittsburgh does. So I understand that pick. You can't lose with either one, but Najee's more that downhill runner. Think a lighter Jerome Bettis, a lighter Derrick Henry, downhill.
Like that.
Yeah, he's not. That's Najee. He runs downhill hard, and that's what Pittsburgh wants. They don't want somebody dancing around the backfield. They want a downhill runner who's going to break some tackles.
Yeah, I don't think they had that. From Le'Veon to Connor to they haven't had that for a while, bro.
Shout to William Curlin. I'm gonna respond to this, William. Now, here's the thing. Sarkisian system, yes, is quarterback friendly. And USC's the only USC quarterback that was ever good was Palmer.
Carson. Now, shout out to Carson
Palmer. Now, Steve Spurrier quarterbacks, all bust. Steve Spurrier system. Remember, Steve Spurrier created quarterbacks. He was playing a 2-quarterback system, never done in history. Played 2 quarterbacks.
Urban Meyer.
System, so you got to watch who you get. And I agree. Sarkisian is definitely a quarterback system. The quarterbacks never pan out. Same thing with Spurrier. The quarterbacks never panned out.
Yo, G, you raise a good point. Urban Meyer, all of Urban Meyer's quarterbacks have been bust.
All of them.
All of Nick Saban's quarterbacks have been bust.
All of them.
So it's difficult, man. But there's a common thing, though, big bro. There's a common thing. All of these programs, they compile talent everywhere, right? Like we just seen, there are 6 Alabama players taken in the first round.
Yep.
And this is just what Ohio State does, what Clemson does, what LSU does. So this is cool. This is cool to see, to understand the dynamics of a real quarterback, right? Auburn had a ton of talent when Cam came out. Reggie Bush and
Cam had one of the greatest seasons of a quarterback of all time.
Oh my God! Did he? Yeah,
one of the greatest seasons ever.
Him and Vince Young, did they?
Yeah, Cam had an amazing season that year. Remember, Cam left Florida. He was in Florida first, then he went to another program, then came to Auburn.
I didn't know that, bro. Are you serious?
Cam was behind Tim Tebow.
Nah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the problem with his father wanted money from somebody or something happened like that. Cam was behind Tim Tebow.
I didn't know that. What?
Maybe they go wide receiver. But why not go tackle? Elijah Moore could be a good pick for them. He said safety. He said a weapon or safety. So wide receiver, safety. I say receiver or tackle. You can't lose. Maybe they get a safety. I don't know if they need a safety.
Mess with my boy Rondell Moore, bro. He's gonna be the steal. I said it 3 to 4 times. He's gonna be the steal. Rondell Moore. Holla at the boy from Purdue.
That's right, Kevin. Cam won a JUCO. I said he left Florida, went to another school. It was JUCO. He won a JUCO championship, then went to Auburn. You're right about that. All right, let's see, what the Jaguars do. Cleveland's up next. I think they go defense. The offense is tight. I think they go defense.
Jay, before this pick is in, if the money's on the line, who you say they go with?
Wide receiver.
Offense or defense?
Wide receiver.
All right. I'm with you.
ETN, look.
They did it. They did it. Okay. Staying in conference,
Keep
ain't they?
Keep your quarterback and your running back together.
Staying in conference. The NFL is doggy, bro. And I mean this because you have to game plan against these guys all year. And then you go to the next level and this guy's on your team. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. ETN is a good guy. Like, he's a good guy. I said wide receiver, but offensive weapon. So now listen to what I told somebody at the bar today about Jacksonville. I think I said at the beginning of this live. And we're going on almost 3.5 hours. So listen, Jacksonville has all these picks. They have the most cap room. They can have an entirely new team within the next 2 years. If they coach right, if the GM drafts right, gets right free agents, this team can be competing within 2 to 3 years. I like this pick right here. It's an offensive weapon, teamed it with his quarterback. Nothing wrong with it. ETN is all around player, so
man, he's gonna do a lot for your team, bro. He's gonna do a lot for your team. I'll tell you that. That's the thing, G. My bad.
Hold on. No. Cleveland's not taking the pass rusher. No. Hold on. Didn't Cleveland sign what's his name? Hold on.
Cool.
They signed Clowney. They're gonna put Clowney and Garrett on the same side, bro. Of all that speed and length on the same side. They're not gonna draft it. I don't think they're gonna draft the defensive end. I think they go linebacker. I think they go defense. Cornerback. I don't think they go defensive end, but they just signed Clowney. You put Clowney at running back, have him sitting behind Garrett. That'll be a monster side right there. We'll see, though. You might be right. Maybe they do a defensive end. I think they take a linebacker or a safety. Offense, they're kind of set unless they want a lineman, but I don't think they go defensive end. Unless there's somebody they really value. I do think Baltimore goes tackle. Since they have 2 picks, then they go tackle first and then pick the best available player at 30.
Bro, you smart. You know they just got rid of their Pro Bowler, so they got to do something on the old line, right?
They were going to get a younger tackle anyway. That was the whole point. They couldn't afford to keep him anyway. What is Michael Irvin doing? Smoking crack?
That ain't new to him. Oh, man. That ain't new to Mike.
Well, Baltimore does need a wide receiver room, but I do think they go since they got the 27 and the 30. So it's a 2-pick separation. I think they go tackle first to make sure New Orleans and Green Bay don't steal their tackle they want, and then they grab whatever receiver they might like at that 30. My opinion. And I'm sorry, 31. Did somebody just do a trade? I think that's my opinion. Let's see what Cleveland does.
That shit crazy, bro. They doing
Baltimore
the wrong
and that's weird. I could have sworn Baltimore was 30. Oh, so y'all need rushers and okay, maybe some edge rushers, yeah. We'll see. AC Cole. Shout out to all you guys rocking with us the whole live. Shout out to y'all. I think we went up to about 70-some people, but we've been rocking with about 50 the whole live. Shout out to you guys rocking with this NFL draft. Year 3.
Make sure you hit the likes, man. Make sure you hit the likes.
Yeah, Eddie, that's what I was talking about. The 5th-year option is why you reach for certain players. So you can control the 5th-year option. Let's see. Not bad. Cornerback, I said it. Not bad.
So that means they're keeping Odell.
Yeah, they weren't training Odell right now. Don't forget, guys, that Northwestern team were monsters the past 2 years. Don't forget, there's a lot of talent in the Northwestern team. So don't forget about that.
Talk that talk, bro. Northwestern and Indiana had the top defenses in the country. Holla.
And they've got like 2 first-round picks in that secondary already. God damn. Yeah, you're right. They're racking up. They've already got a couple of first-round picks in the Cleveland defense. That's pretty good. Like you said, the Mahomes factor. Can't have too many cornerbacks. He's very good. Very good cornerback. Not a bad pick. Yeah, you're right about that. A couple guys don't work out, but I think this guy works out. Maybe Elijah Moore goes to Baltimore first and then they get a tackle. We'll see.
Yo, G, can I ask you a question, bro? Another question on the books, bro. Do you think it went to the script of how it was supposed to go? What surprised you?
Biggest surprise of the night was Trey Lance. Biggest surprise. The next surprise was probably J.C. Horn. Not that he got drafted so early, that he was the first cornerback off the board.
Yeah.
The trade, the bitch ass trade of Philly did to get Devontae Smith, that surprised the hell out of me.
Well, you can't say it's a bitch ass trade because the Giants accepted it, right?
No, the Philly trade, Philly.
Yeah, that was the Giants. The Giants accept the Philly trade to trade out, right?
Philly traded with Cowboys so they could take the player.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Other than that, no big surprises. Everybody kind of fell where I thought they would. I told you guys Jamar Chase for the Bengals. I kind of felt that. I was arguing with my guy for Cincinnati today. I said, listen, you got to take Chase. You got to take the best player. As I look through this, the Chicago thing was not a huge surprise. Yeah, not a huge surprise. But when they moved up, I tell you when I saw the trade, I told you what it was, Fields.
Yeah, you told me what it was, and I felt everything that you were saying, but it was a surprise that they would go for that guy. And the reason why it was a surprise to me, because yeah, they needed a quarterback, but after whoever the fuck was in charge of drafting Trubisky, like after doing the stupidness, yeah, it seems right that you go after Fields, but I just felt like they just didn't have the smarts to go after Fields. I thought they were going to do something else, maybe show up the defense or maybe add some more weapons.
Someone, Taylor just said it. I didn't predict the Bears doing a trade. That was my surprise. But when they did the trade, I knew they were going to take Fields. I did definitely not predict the trade at all. That was weird. But I knew they were taking Fields when they did make the trade. Yeah, Greedy Williams, that's his name. Greedy Williams. I actually like him.
Is that TaylorMade?
No, that's homie Taylor.
Okay. Yeah, Taylor, you're right.
Taylor the troll, as I used to call him.
No, but Taylor, nobody seen that coming. Nobody thought that was going to happen. They reached for that, but
Got the AC blasting on my damn back the whole time. All right, so Ravens pick is in. Let's see who it is.
They're disrespectful with this. Ravens got to go defense. They're gonna go to the linebacker from Notre Dame. Yeah.
No, they need pass rushers. They need a wide receiver. But like I said, they may get a tackle. They got a couple things they could get. So it's not like with 2 picks, they can grab some things.
I think Elijah Moore's a slot guy, the outside guy. Bateman for Terrence Marshall Jr. kind of done both. I think when you look at the Baltimore Ravens, they can't get wide receivers.
Talk your ish, Mel Kiper. Talk your ish. But that's crazy because Elijah Moore is not he's not the top receiver to come off the board. There's receivers ahead of him that have been projected ahead of him.
No, but he had that amazing 2018 where he tore up the SEC, bro.
Yeah.
2018, you couldn't stop him. His freshman year, true freshman, you couldn't stop him.
Hey, let me tell you this: running a 4.35, bro, a 4.35.
Bateman, yeah, wide receiver.
Whoa.
Good pick.
Whoa.
Good pick.
Whoa, that's a shocker for me. I thought Elijah was coming off, or it was my homie from Purdue. But Jesus.
That's a good pick right there.
I'm glad I didn't put no money on this because I definitely would be broke right now. Yo, G, tell me about homie because I don't know nothing about homie.
For Minnesota, you don't know Bateman?
Nah, bro.
Taylor just said it. Taylor, I can't get no better than that. Devontae Adams 2.0, maybe. Yeah, he's that good. Yeah, he's a monster. But he played at Minnesota. They didn't have a good quarterback.
Okay.
The kid goes and gets the ball.
Yeah, he's not waiting for it. He goes and gets it. He's an attacker. Okay.
You put Bateman on another squad with a better quarterback. He's the top 5. He's the top 5 pick. Now New Orleans. What does New Orleans need? Damn, they basically need everything.
No, their offense is cool. They got Kamara. They got Michael. What's his name? Michael. The wide receiver that got all the bread.
Yeah, the slow guy.
The dude who he just got the ill payday. Michael Thomas or some shit like that.
Thomas, yeah. I call him Slowpoke.
Yeah. They got Jameson, which is trash. I mean, some defense to keep him in games. Jameis ain't gonna do too much for you, but if you can give him good field position, maybe.
Well, to my Ravens fans, I hope you like that pick. That's a very solid pick. I mean, you guys have been lacking in the wide receiver department. He's not a small guy like Hollywood Brown. What's it, 6 feet, 6'1"? That's not a bad pick at all, man. Bateman's actually a quality pick. Could definitely help you guys move the ball. And like I said, he didn't have good quarterback play. Otherwise, he'd have moved up further. But talent-wise, the talent's there. Talent's definitely there. Now, as we go through this, let me give you my best players available. We got the offensive lineman Alabama, defensive lineman Iowa, the linebacker Notre Dame, TCU safety still on the board. That's weird too. Elijah Moore, maybe he'll come off the board soon. Aziz Ojulari, the defensive end from Georgia. I like him. I think he'll go off the board early tomorrow. Asante Samuel Jr. from Florida State still on the board. Mm-hmm. I'm just naming names of guys that could have went first round. Gregory Rousseau is how you say. I'm sorry. The defensive end Miami, he could have went first round. May still go. Amari Rogers, Clemson wide receiver. Don't forget about him. Had a hell of a season, especially in the playoffs. Shaka Tony, defensive end for Penn State.
This dude's name is Shaka for real? Listen, nobody keeps listen. I'm gonna tell you this: Rondell Moore is gonna be a star in the league. I'm buying his stock.
I hope he get drafted soon, so we ain't gotta hear his damn name no more.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, he's gonna be a star, man. And we got everybody on the top.
Get the guy on the phone and get him drafted.
San Francisco, call that guy, man. Call that guy. That's crazy. Listen, okay, I'm gonna end this. I'm not gonna mention his name no more, right? But Jamar Chase was ranked 6th. Water was ranked 7th. Smith was ranked 10th. Rondell Moore was ranked 20th. Bateman was ranked 25th, and Tooney was ranked 32nd. Why is this guy still on the board? What happened? He must have shot somebody.
Rankings are not production.
I know he must have shot somebody in the hood, though, bro.
You want to pull up? You know what you need to do? Pull up more stats from last year. How about that?
Let me get him. Let me pull him up.
Rondell Moore, pull up his stats. 5'7", 180 pounds is not the number one receiver.
Okay, he got yeah. Yo, am I bugging? Or they only played 3 games last year?
No, he probably played 3 games last year.
Yo, bro.
Bro, he's 5'7", 180 pounds. Like, he's not getting drafted anytime soon.
Okay, but the guy had 15 receptions in 1 game. That's eating.
What stats are you looking at?
I'm looking at the 2021 regular season stats, bro. 15 receptions. He had like 2 touchdowns in 1 game. He was eating. He was the target, bro.
All right, how many wide receivers been drafted? Because ESPN got him lifted as the 9th best receiver in the game in the draft.
Gosh, crazy. I'm on CBS, and CBS got him the 3rd.
All right.
4th.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna break it down to you. Defensive end, good pick. I like Peyton Turner. That's a very good pick. 2018, 114 catches, 1,250 yards, 12 touchdowns. 2018, COVID.
No, that's 20. That's 20. 20 is
No,
COVID.
I'm telling you right now, 2018. COVID hits. Wait for it. People got him projected as a 3rd-round talent. He hasn't played in 2 years.
Bro, he's going to be a star. He's going to be
That's
a star.
why he's dropping. And he's 5'7". He's 29. Excuse me. 29 said you're looking at his high school stats.
Yo, 29, you doing me dirty, bro. Oh, man.
No BS. This kid from Houston is pretty good. He moves up fast, too.
Yo, G said he's 5'2.5", bro.
He said Rondell Moore built like mangoes.
Oh, man. All right. I got to look for another receiver. I got to look for another long shot.
Do somebody else, man. All right, maybe Rondell Moore goes to the Packers if they don't draft a quarterback.
Oh, man.
Packers need a whole lot of things, but they're probably going to draft a quarterback.
Yo, G, Marshall's still on the board, though. Marshall's still on the board, bro.
Facts. They could use him, too. They could use a linebacker and a wide receiver right now. But I assume they draft a quarterback for a 3-way quarterback competition.
Nah, you don't do that to the MVP. That's disrespectful. I think if they do that, Aaron Rodgers will literally slap everybody in the face, literally, in the office.
The Packers are stressed. They fly in private jets to go see Rodgers. Packers ain't here with Rodgers. Maybe next year.
Yo, but G, he said he wanted to leave. That's what they say. He wanted to leave. What you gonna do?
You can't leave. You're under contract. He just got his $6.8 million roster bonus. He ain't going to. It's gonna cost.
All right, G.
It's gonna cost the Packers $36 million to trade him. They're gonna take a cap hit of $36 million. They're not doing that. He can't sit out.
No, he can't. We got 4 picks left, G. Review. I want you to review all the picks.
Green Bay, I predict quarterback. Buffalo, I predict defense.
Nah. Green Bay's not going quarterback. They ain't going to quarterback.
Baltimore, maybe tackle. And Tampa Bay, I mean, shit, they're the champs. They go to the hell they want.
Green Bay's not going quarterback. Buffalo's definitely going offense. And I think the Ravens are going to go defense or O-line.
O-line,
G, look at all the picks that have happened. Who's the winner out of the first round, bro? Who won the first round?
I gotta say Miami and Jacksonville. Jacksonville teamed up the quarterback and running back. Miami got their wide receiver to play with their quarterback, and they got a defensive player, a good one at that. The The bait pick for Baltimore was big. I like that pick.
Who the hell is Eric Stokes?
No, Eric Stokes pretty good.
Okay, so they putting some respect on Aaron Rodgers' name at least.
No, he's a speed guy.
So they can move him all around.
Extraordinary speed. He's at the lane. He was opposite Tyson Campbell. Now Tyson Campbell came out with a great similar to Patrick Surtain II. Struggled, okay, the ball down the field, but he tested great. Stokes tested off the charts. Talk about running that 4-3 range. Talking about a kid with the length, with got a size to hold up against those bigger.
Yeah, he's a speed guy, good corner, but his speed is everything.
Gee, let me give you a honorary mention at least to the list that you made. We got to give credit to the Jets though too, because the Jets put a quarterback in position and they also put an old lineman to protect him. So that was dope.
It was about speed, Eddie J. Campbell's a monster, but they went for speed. Green, maybe they want him to play quarterback. I don't know. Green Bay just grabs quarterbacks. Buffalo, what does Buffalo need? Defense.
Defense. The offense improved.
The offense is solid. They need defense.
Yeah, exactly.
You know that Tampa Bay has 4 tight ends.
And they just signed
in this. If you listen to what they're talking about now, Tyson Campbell was probably the better cornerback during the season, but faster was Stokes, and he tested out better and he was more aggressive. So, I mean, they both were good. I think they just went with Stokes for the speed and the fact that he was more aggressive. Kind of can't lose with either one.
Shout out to Rome Will. LOL, Rodgers is pissed off. Yeah. Aaron Rodgers still might be out of there. We don't know.
Yeah, Buffalo's been drafting really good. Matter of fact, I'm going to tell you guys right now. Okay. Someone said tight end. Cameron Brate. O.J. Howard. Rob Gronkowski. Tanner Hudson. They got Cody McElroy. They got 5 tight ends at Tampa Bay. You guys forgot about O.J. Howard. Oh, here we go. Bills and Cowboys in the Super Bowl. Oh, my goodness. All right, who's the Bills pick? Let's see the Bills pick. 3 more picks.
Defense or offense, G? Defense or offense? What we doing?
I think they go defense.
It would make sense. Offense is solid.
Yeah, could go safety TCU.
Remember, the Notre Dame linebacker still on the board.
On the board, yep. That's the guy that ran a 4.4.
Who?
The other linebacker at Penn State.
That ran a 4.4. Jesus Christ.
One ran a 4.3, one ran a 4.4.
Oh my God, that boy is all over the field. You can't go nowhere. There's no running yards. Taylor, Tampa don't need nothing. They just won the Super Bowl. They don't need nothing. Tampa good.
Let's see the Bills pick.
What if they go Samuels? That would be weird, right?
Possibility. Rousseau, Miami.
Who is that?
The defensive end.
Defense, like you said. You said defense.
Yeah, he's a weird, I don't know. He had them 15 and a half sacks 2019, but it wasn't like other guys' sacks. I don't know. Two more picks, Baltimore and Tampa Bay. Appreciate all you guys riding with us. If you guys have been here the whole draft. Tomorrow we're gonna have a run on defensive players tomorrow. FYI.
I think defense and offense. Would you offensive lineman? What you think, G?
Defense, offense. No, I believe defense. A lot of defensive players going to come off the board tomorrow. Specialty players like maybe your little guy more. But it's going to be a lot of defense.
Yo, I want to say to my man Moore, you let me down, bro. Yo, this dude let me down, bro.
No, gravity let him down at 5'7". Gravity let him down.
Oh man, he gonna be the receiver of the year next year, bro. Yo, G, your boys got two linemen, right?
Who?
I mean, your G-men, the Giants got 2 picks in the second round, no?
No. Just the number 10 pick. 4th round, we got 2.
Well, they might. You never know. They might trade that to get back up. I'm just really excited at anybody in the NFC East that does better to beat the shit out of the Cowboys. That's how much I don't like them. But it is what it is.
I mean, it's amazing, you know. First and foremost, Like, God is great. God wouldn't be here without His blessings, man. And also, just a big thanks to all the people around me. You know, like my family, my mom, my dad, my brothers that motivated me. Coach Diaz.
He want to say my niggas.
Who's she talking to?
She's talking to Rousseau. He wants to say thanks to my niggas. You can tell when the speech ain't right. Someone coached him on that.
Shout out to the team.
Yeah, he was coached on that speech. You can tell he was coached on what to say. They probably said, don't say nothing else except this.
We need one of the white boys to say, I'm about to go get some prostitution cocaine.
All right, so 2 picks. Let's see what we got. So let's make a little contest with the last guys who are up here. Offense, defense. You gotta get both, though. You gotta get both. The Baltimore pick and the Tampa Bay pick. Not the name of the player, but what position. Put your things in the chat now. What's Baltimore gonna pick? What position? And what's Tampa Bay gonna pick? What position? If you get it right, free T-shirt.
Yo, G, no. I'm gonna sweeten this deal, G. I'm gonna sweeten this deal. Whoever gets the last 2 picks right, I'm gonna send a $50 cash app.
Shit, I might get it right.
Whoever does it, whoever in the chat, put your names in. I'm gonna send a $50 cash app tonight. Whoever gets that right tonight, after the pick's over, send me your cash app. I'm gonna send you a $50 cash app. Whoever gets these last 2 right, Brown Liquor Baron will send that immediately. Immediately. There it is. That's free money. That's drink money tomorrow, ain't it, G?
Yes, it is. All right, I just put my picks in there.
All right.
The whole team said 2 offensive linemen. You got to pick both positions, both teams.
Right, both positions. Both positions. We don't need the names. I just need the positions that they pick.
Don't need the names. It's got to be the position.
G, you got DN. So Edge, I'm gonna say DN, and you got O-line. DN and O-line. So D-line. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna stretch it. D-line and O-line. We do that, and then we got
type it in the chat.
Type it in the chat. Just 2. You only get 2 options. You don't get a whole bunch. There's people going they're going crazy.
You can't say offense and defense. You got to pick a position.
yo. Thank you, G, for clear. They think offense and defense.
All right, the Ravens pick is in, so get it in now.
Let's go. It's
you don't get it in, get both picks in.
50 on the line.
In Tampa Bay, you got about 60 more seconds. All right, 7:38 said cornerback, defensive tackle. Itinerary varies said tight end and linebacker. Ravens O-line, Bucks cornerback. Okay. And Taylor picked the names. He said, "Oh, he went all in." Linebacker, D line. He picked the names. I got you, Taylor. I'm with you on that one.
Travell XL went ham.
Fullback and place kicker.
That means he must got some bread. He don't want them.
No, he must know something, or you know something else.
Right.
So let's see what happens. We're gonna knock a few people out the box with the first pick anyway.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna send G to 50. I'm gonna send G to 50.
No, don't send me nothing until it's over.
Okay. All right.
Cash app from that person.
50 cash is on deck, and a free T-shirt. Is it Chicken Shack T-shirt? That's what we doing.
Chicken Shack T-shirt. There you go.
There we go.
Limited edition joint.
Holla.
All right, pick is in. Hurry up. Type it in.
Major, you got to get the last two picks right in position. In position, not the names. In position, you got to get them right.
Defense.
So we got a linebacker. Defense.
Who picked linebacker? I said edge. Is he an edge linebacker, y'all? Is he an edge linebacker?
G, we need to investigate that. G, we need to investigate that.
He's an edge linebacker. I got the edge. Edge linebacker, so I got that.
Okay.
Now, who put linebacker or edge?
We got DNLB hybrid from William Corlin, but he just named one position.
Hands on the ground, edge. I got edge. So if you got edge or linebacker, you got it right. Who else put linebacker for Ravens?
Let me go through and tell who's out.
Go through it.
All right. So Dog Team Productions, you out. You said 2 O-linemen. Flip, you still in the game, bro. You still in the game.
Whoever said linebacker or edge is in.
Eddie J, you just said D tackle. You didn't say anything. I said 2. William Curlin, you're out. You said 1 position. You said D line, LB hybrid. That's really 1 position. DB and D lineman. Bowdy Thug, you still in the game. You still in the game. Because edge really
edge or
is D line. Right. So you still in the game. So you need a DB on the next pick. Rome Will, you out the game. You said wide receiver O-line. Texas Travel XL.
He's a hands in the ground linebacker, so that's basically an edge. So
yeah, that's it. Travel XL. You said LB. You are still in the game. You need a TB. To me, in football means tailback. Am I right, G?
He was saying Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay.
All right. Well, damn, Travel. Because if you're saying Tampa Bay, you out the game. Itinerary varies, you out the game. You need 2. Taylor O LBDL. Taylor is in the game. Taylor's in the game.
All right, let's see what this last pick is.
Here we go. Skinny Roy, you out the game. Itinerary, you doing too much right now, bro. Oh wait, TLB. So you got an LB. Itinerary's in the game. He got TB and LB. He got a linebacker. Itinerary's in the game.
Oh, linebacker. Damn, I would have never guessed this guy.
So 2 linebackers.
Did anybody pick 2 linebackers?
Who did that? They get that $50 cash.
I don't think anybody did. I don't see anybody with 2 linebackers.
All right, so I'm going to stay with my drink money. Cool.
Oh, wait a minute.
Holla.
Taylor, how many entries did you put in? I think Taylor won.
All right, let's see what he did.
He said 2 linebackers.
No, Taylor didn't win.
He said 2 linebackers.
I think Travel XL won.
We're Travel XL.
All right, let's go up. Let's go up. I want y'all boys to review it and see who won.
I think Taylor won.
All right.
He said 2 linebackers. Shout out to Taylor on that one. He said 2 linebackers. How the hell did you get that, Taylor? I would have never thought. Where's Travel XL? I can't find Travel XL. Hold on. Let me look for Travel. I don't see Travel XL. 1 second. I'm looking. Give me a second, Travel XL. I'm looking. All right, Taylor's right here. Oh shit, they 2 winners. Taylor and Travel XL, both linebacker. So I guess we gotta split that. We gotta split that between Travel XL and Taylor. They both won. That was dope. They both. I don't know how the hell y'all both got that. I would have never thought. What's the name would have won? Would have been 2 linebackers. Salute you guys. Appreciate you guys rocking with me. Taylor hit me up. Travel XL hit me up. We'll get you guys split that cash and I guess t-shirt for both of you as well, so you both got it. Hit me up on the email. Let me put an email in there. Or if you have my number, hit me up. Whatever. What's the name? Brown Liquor Baron got get out of here real quick before you got that cash app. Oh, he in the background. Hold on, real quick. So before we get out of here, man, we got shout to Taylor, shout to Travis. They both won. They both said linebacker. So good stuff with that one. Guys, stay tuned for tomorrow for round 2 and 3. Jay Brown Liquor Baron, appreciate you joining me. Look forward to tomorrow.
Yo, G, I'm losing 100. I'm losing 100, G.
Hey, it's all love, man. Look,
hold on, we got to make sure
make the bets for
that the options was in before the picks was in.
They was. I went and checked.
So I owe 50 to
Taylor and 52 XL.
All right, who I owe 52? Because I'm about to put that up right now. I'm gonna put it up. I want to do this shit on live. I want to send a 50 on live. So I need them cash apps right now.
Y'all want to put your cash app in the thing before I cut the live off? Put your cash app up before I cut this live. I want to go to bed. So hurry up, put your cash app up there. Travel XL Taylor, put your cash app up. Appreciate all you guys who came through. Hit that like button, share, subscribe. Travel XL, put your cash app up. Taylor, put your cash app up. And I got you guys. Huh?
We ain't doing Zelle. We cash app.
No Zelle.
We cash app life.
Cash app. It's gonna be a dope draft tomorrow too. I expect it. There goes Travel XL cash app right there. I expect a run on defensive players tomorrow. For real. Where's Taylor at? I hope he didn't bounce. If Taylor bounced out, I'll hit you with Taylor's cash app.
I know you tired, bro. We're gonna stand firm. I took an L.
There we go, right there.
Send this cash app before they go to sleep.
XL and Taylor. Hit them up, guys. Appreciate y'all. See you guys tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Jay's about to hit y'all on that cash app. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to you guys being here tonight. The contest. Appreciate you guys. We got more coming tomorrow, more coming Saturday, and of course Sunday service. So, Jay, appreciate you running with me, baby. See you tomorrow, man.
Hold on, bro. Let me get these cash apps off these guys first.
They're right there.
Let me get these cash apps off these guys. I'm missing. Look. Here's what you do.
I'm gonna send it to you
because I can't get it. I'm gonna send. I want y'all to send a request to my cash app. Send the request to my cash app. It has to be your cash app because I'm gonna deny that shit real quick. I'm gonna put it in the chat. My bad, G. I just gotta get this right before we get up out of here.
Don't worry about it. I'm typing it in right now as well. Send it to you.
All right. That's crazy. Y'all got that right. In the name of Jesus, God is good all the time.
I sent it to you as well for both of them. So just hit them up. If y'all got an issue, hit me up later. We'll be back live tomorrow. Check your phone, Jay.
There it is in the chat. My cash app. Send me the request for the $50 right there. That's my cash app. Hit me. Y'all gonna get that right away.
Appreciate y'all being here. Much love. Stay tuned for more. I need to go to bed because I am tired.